All right, cool. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. It is Friday, and for now, that means that it's still time for some more Kamigawa. It seems to me that that might change next week, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to that one. For now, what's in the store? Said I'm still playing, even falling down the Elden Ring hole. I'm still falling down the Elden Ring hole too. Like you can see it on most of the other streams I'm doing. I forgot a lot of these cards existed. I did not see that. Goodness. I'll have to uh, see. I think that like next year's announcement should be coming up soon anyway, right? Anyway, and not terribly important. But yeah, so yeah, I'm here to just do another Dynasty draft. That's kind of what I'm feeling right now. So yeah. I don't think what I haven't put together yet in this format. Let's see. I know that like, I know I find myself attached to green black a lot, but I don't think I've done super ninja heavy, and I don't think I've done green white enchantment heavy. I've done some enchantment heavy decks, but I don't think we've done all the ridiculously heavy stuff. I don't think I've ever seen a player on shrines. Like, I've seen a player play the red shrine or the black shrine, but like I've never seen somebody on shrines. Wouldn't surprise me. You get some of those to 3 and they become unreasonable numbers. You want me to start with Invoke the Winds, huh?
I'm initiating a chaos check-in.
I'm here to kill chaos.
I'm here to kill chaos.
Are you all here to kill chaos?
I am. Or okay, quadruple and 1 and steal anything basically.
Steal anything, untap it.
It's like even most of the enchantments in this set are also creatures eventually. There's a lot
Yes.
of the sagas that turn into dudes.
Blue looks decent in here as well. Black looks okay. Red and green are single cards, so let's put Invoke on the side, instantly commit to one of our colors. Call it good. Of the Invokes is like number 2 most playable. Yeah, the green one's right behind this one. Okay. I'm a big fan of Gravelighter. I think this card's really good. Obviously, it's funny to see the...
If a creature died this turn, otherwise each player sacrifices a creature.
Yep.
Alright.
So you're either getting Plague, get the name of the card. Like, both players get Edicted, or you're getting a flyer with a...
Fleshbag Marauder,
yes,
or whatever the other thing is, yeah.
Got some new ninjas to go with things. The Naturalist is very funny. Kami's Flare is hanging around. Veneration's hanging around. Kind of want to pick up on Black, seeing as there's a lot of it. I'm not sure if that's
I mean, that sounds fine. Blue-black sounds cool. Have you done blue-black yet?
Oh.
Well, there you go. There's a reason to be in blue-black.
Okay. And, like, Gravelighter is a good ninja enabler both on both sides. Like, is a flyer, and Slash is a come-to-play effect. So yeah, this is also a ninja and rogue anthem. So, like, you know, this becomes one cost ninjutsu 4/3. Oh.
Mobilizer mech is the cascading one, right?
Yes. Yeah. So you pick up Inkrise Infiltrator as a creature that gets through, or Timio's Completion as secondary, some more removal.
It's removal that doesn't like the removal you already have.
Yeah. One thing I like about the Infiltrator is that it's also a ninja on, like, type line.
Yeah. So that's relevant. Unfortunately, Cyber Trespassers, you are, in fact, not a ninja. You are rogue, though, and that actually does matter, doesn't it?
Yes, rogue is the other type that matters. The choice here would be like either, wow, you know, obviously, funny seeing strong white going in here. Sphere's fine. This is a card I'm, like, willing to be playing. Just slow card draw.
Yeah.
Automaton's good, but we are not artifact based right now. I'm trying to commit to our color combo, even though it's.
And if you do, then I mean that fixing is very relevant.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I'm seeing a lack of blue in here, and also kind of a lack of black.
Right. I don't know where we go with it if it's both colors cut, right? Like.
Yeah. On the other hand, you still have a pick in there, so.
Okay.
That's legit. Okay.
We're still getting cards. Okay.
All right. Yeah. It looks like it might have just been that might have been just an off pack.
Yeah. Covert Technician. Cool thing about Covert Technician, pretty good casting this sphere.
Yeah.
It's one of my, you know, there's a number of things you can just cast off this. Really, this is just like a body that does ninjutsu.
Ooh, Thirst for Knowledge. Hey.
That is also something that, like, Technician discards fine to. Things like that. Okay.
All of a sudden, blue's starting to show up again, like, a lot.
Yeah.
So I feel like blue is correct, for sure.
Black looking a little light, but that's okay, because Ink Fur is pretty strong for it. Same with Gravelighter. Inkrise is not very strong for it, but.
If you end up being mostly blue splashing a couple of black cards, that's actually fine. It's just... that even works better with Invoke the Winds than it does, like, anything else, so...
Sadly, with how powerful Invoke the Winds is, I do not think there are many, like, common ways to buy back instant sorceries.
That could be a 3-mana 5/5. That's pretty strong in your setup.
Yeah, it's that or Clawing Torment, and that's.
Oh, kind of like it's half of a stab wound.
Yeah, it's half a stab wound that gives it can't block, which is a little more relevant.
Yeah.
I like cutting off the ninjas.
Okay, you have a lot of ninjas already.
Yeah. Oh dear, Blazing Wood. Hope things go better for you for the rest of the day. We're having a pretty good draft so far. We got Silver Flipper.
Okay, yeah. Blue is incredibly the correct color for you to be in, more than anything else.
I'm gonna go with the mech, because that's the one I see people playing the most often. Even though I don't think it's something I'll be playing. Trespassers are sent to chain flail. I don't care about either of these. Alright. Deck 1, we're looking fine. What we want are, if we can find a second silver fur, but that's like a little high ask. What I want are some, okay.
Satoru Umezawa. So how about an on-color legend ninja? Does that sound pretty good?
Whenever you ninjutsu for the first time in a turn, impulse, or anticipate. Cool. I was going to say, what we're missing here is like the 1/1 flyer enablers.
On top of that, Silver Fur Master also makes that that ninjutsu cost on that also be cheaper. That makes 3 mana for every creature in your hand.
Yeah, and so for a lot of things we have, it doesn't do anything, but like Gravelighter with ninjutsu, you know?
Yeah.
Tribute to Hirobi, Assassin's Ink. Assassin's Ink is just answer everything. Sorry, Hirobi. I don't think this is the deck where we're gonna test the numbers on it some more. Crab is a pretty good ninja.
This thing's like, yeah, and it's also like unbeatable, right? This thing just doesn't die ever.
Yeah, I think I'm willing to pick the ink as this is murder, but like.
Yeah, I mean, number one thing, crab is a common, and this thing
Yes.
isn't, so you're more likely to see crab again.
Yeah.
Your deck is looking sick already. Just gonna throw that out there. I'm liking it.
I was a little worried about this pack. By the way, this is the 3rd Flame Discharge, and I think the 3rd Spirited Dog we've seen. Mirrorbox.
Someone's gonna have a real sick Boros deck.
This hand didn't look good until I saw Network Disruptor. Network Disruptor, one of our, this is just, you know.
You pick this back up with your ninjutsu creature.
But it's also
a
rogue, so.
That too, yeah, that could be a 1-mana 2/2.
Goshintai of Cruelty.
Okay, pay 1, and when you do, destroy target creature. Okay, to be fair, there's actually a ton of things with 1 toughness.
Yeah.
In this set.
And the other shrine would not be unplayable because it's a flyer that has like good attack for ninjutsu.
Mm.
The other card in here I'd want one of at some point is probably Return, because I like having this as a trick.
Yeah, that's fair.
Virus Beetle.
Other Gravelighter or Virus Beetle.
Yeah,
Virus Beetle actually is like, that guy is primo as ninjutsu enabler.
Yeah, like Gravelighter is very good as well, especially with the flying, but like if you could ever Beetle recur, like with any ninja, you feel really strong.
Yeah,
so,
I remember you using Virus Beetle, I think 3 times once. That the Kami is either an Edict or...
Enchantment Edict.
Enchantment Edict, huh? Alright.
I don't hate it.
That is a lot of like selection to give your opponent to do that, you know?
Yeah, we don't have huge come-ins for... Yeah, maybe just Terrarium.
Planar Incision, actually, like, there are other cards in your hand, like in your deck right now that actually benefit from this. You actually have a fair number of ETBs that are relevant, and giving them a +1/+1's not like irrelevant.
Well, the Thirst.
The Thirst is always nice.
Yeah, especially like the other pick here would be like Big Ninja number 2, but
I feel like Big Ninja number 1 is all you want.
Ooh,
Big
okay.
Ninja. All right, that's good. That's actually both of these are.
Yeah, both of these are really good.
Look at your curve is actually pretty low right now, and that's nice. So either of these fit in pretty well.
I think I care more about Hacker than I do Ambusher.
That's fair.
It's close though.
Okay, so there could be your one return, yeah.
Oh, well, the reason I like this card is that it works for like being able to like win a combat and then all of a sudden have your creature back can be a really. Oh, this is just a creature with menace that can recur creatures.
Oh yeah,
We don't have a lot of ways to modify in this deck, and by that I mean,
you have like one.
but it's a menace creature.
Return up to one ninja or rogue from your graveyard to your hand,
Yeah.
so that's a pickup that matters.
And we can ninjutsu it.
Yeah.
None of this matters.
Yeah, another courtyard is probably a bad idea because you do want to be able to like pay blue mana for a spell.
All right, we still get one full pack here, which feels nice.
Yeah. Again, like I think your deck is pretty sick already, and like it can definitely improve still.
Yeah, I'd like a little bit more removal and like a couple more like. Okay, all right.
Tezzeret. Wow, you opened up a lot of really good on color.
Yeah, all right.
You know, rares and mythics. That's pretty good.
So Tez is basically probably coming down and just going like, be a 4/4, be a 4/4. You know, like turning a lot of my things into 4/4s pretty easily.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still that's still a planeswalker and limited, and
very good.
Yeah.
Also, the first activated ability on an artifact you activate each turn costs 2 less. Does have activations in this deck.
I have suffered
Not many,
and
but
toiled. I am owed victory.
okay. Circuit Mender is friend to ninjas because if you ninjutsu it, you get the card. Moonsnare Specialist is also just a ninja, which makes me interested in it. Searchlight Companion, friend to ninjas. Blade Blesser is usually pretty good at attacking and getting through.
I like both Specialist and Mender.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with more Specialist and hope that we're ninjutsuing with earlier plays. Speed Hover Bike, Lethal Exploit, huh? This is the kind of removal I was hoping for. Just -2/-2 gets the job done.
Yeah. That kills a huge number of creatures in this format.
We're not modifying much, but, like, that's okay.
I want to say this is actually one of a relatively rare as of late format where there's a lot more power than there is toughness on average. No, this is a pack that has the opposite of that, but still.
Well, it's late to be picking up Replication Specialist, but the deck has a couple cards that, it's not a lot. Like, it's only, like, Covert Technician, Virus Beetle, and a couple, like, others. We didn't pick up the Mender, obviously, but... Oh.
Another Beetle is nice.
More Beetle. Beetles, of course, get a lot better now that we have Tez. Make them 4/4s.
You can turn them into 4/4s.
Yeah. Papercraft Decoy. Terrarium. Decoy's good ninja because it's on League Sway, not death.
Terrarium is actually pretty good fixing and is also a modify enabler, which
Yeah.
you have a couple of things where that matters.
Modern Age, Moon Hacker. I like Moon Hacker.
Do like hacking the moon. Make sure it knows that it did what it did and why it was wrong. I almost read that as just a counter target spell, and I was going to be excuse me. They weren't going to print better counter spell. That's not a thing that's happening. Searchlight Companion?
Yeah, artifacts matter more now.
Yeah. And also, it's still an on-plan artifact on top of that.
Yeah. It's still the enabler.
And I mean, being a flyer in and of itself also makes it like really good as a ninjutsu enabler.
Yes.
You're super unlikely to get it blocked. Well, comparatively.
Ooh, do I want one copy of the Pursuit?
That is kind of a pseudo falter, like a one of on top of being a mind rot.
Yeah, I always am like a fan of this thing for that reason alone.
As a one of,
I never want
that's
more
actually
than
not bad.
I never want more
Yeah.
than one. Yeah, especially with how many of our deck is ninjas rogues. This card is so bad.
Yeah, I was going to ask about this earlier, but I was like, is this a really bad 3-mana draw spell or something?
It's a so Impulse goes on top 4 and like
Yes.
it's fine. Like at top 4, this goes like top
Exile
5.
one of them face down and put the rest on your bottom of your library in a random order. You may cast the exile card without paying its mana cost if it's an instant spell with mana value 2 or less. If you don't put that in... Okay. The problem here is that this costs 3.
Yes.
I think, right?
So
this
because
would actually be pretty cool if it cost 2.
Impulse at 3 mana is too expensive.
Yes.
Is the problem.
And fundamentally, that's more or less what that's doing. The chance of getting the free cast off, it's pretty low. And
Yeah.
on top of that, it's... Even if you do, that's not exactly a very impressive effect for 3 mana at the same time of... I just cast something that costs 2 or less for free. In some situations, it would literally just be better to have the 2-mana card in your hand already, you know?
Damn, I just put the cards I kind of wanted in the deck, and we're already.
And it's already at 40.
Yeah. So let's take a look here.
This is going to be a lot of cutting, huh?
Yeah. It's like so. Yeah, Invoke the Winds is pick 1, pack 1, which yes.
And then Satoru Umezawa was our second pack rare, and then we got Tezzeret as our third pack rare.
Yes, so we've been pretty set on our rares. Just got a little bit more down here.
Again, I like the one big ninja in the deck, so that should probably stay just because it's nice to have a late game option of just punch them in the face with a 5/5.
Yeah. This card's like fine as well. I like it as a combat trick that also like draws a card. Something like +3/+3 draw a card in a lot of our minor bodies.
The only relevant double black in your deck, by the way, is that Assassin's Ink, so you're more likely to do like 10-7, right?
Yeah. We have some duels too that also fix that up.
Yeah.
No
that's it.
thirsts. What's our artifact count?
Your artifact count is only like it's only like 6. It's
Thirst not
I-
looking
I
so
think-
great.
I think you could get away with one one thirst, but yeah, it's for the most part. I think that would be draw 3, discard 2 in this deck.
Yeah.
I think the other problem is that you want to play your artifacts if you can help it.
Yeah, something like I want to add one more card in. It would be like Suit Up or Essence Capture. For creature count. Hefty.
Yeah, you have a pretty hefty creature count actually.
Alright, let's go like this. Nine, 8.
Think you gotta play 16?
Yeah, I think we can get away with 16 in this.
Okay.
A lot of our curve that looks high
Is
is
stuff that you can play early. Yeah.
well, like a lot of our curve is secretly just like ninjas that drop down 1.
Yeah.
So This is the
Ninjas
actual...
that drop down 1 or 2, depending on whether or not the Silver for Master is out.
Yep. Yeah, the Master also does a lot for that as well. Okay. I want the 7 because there's a lot here on 2 that depends on black.
I'm going to throw out one more positive thing to say about this format of... I think this is the longest time I've seen you actually stick with the format for a while. You know, like it's been like 3 weeks now, right? Like 3 or 4 weeks.
Yeah, I think we've been that's been out for about a month, and I'm still here.
Yeah, and like that's not been the case for a while. I feel like.
No, usually I've fallen off, and because like you know, and that is not for lack of things for me to do. I could say looking over at my 25 hours on Elden Ring, that is not 100. I could still stream that for an eternity. There's still like a lot of other cards I could show off. Vintage Cube exists on MTGO right now.
Vintage Cube exists. That Yu-Gi-Oh client is out, and people are playing that. There's like other cards to do.
Yep. So. Yeah.
So it's just it is in fact just a compliment to say this is a really good limited format.
Yep,
I'm
still here. Yeah, more Spire mods. I played through 2 of the 4 new Toho mods I've found.
I apologize for missing those. I've been in Elden Ring.
I understand. The power of the Elden Ring is... This looks fine.
2 mana, this actually looks fine though. Yeah, like... Need to draw 1, but like pretty decent chance.
Any one does it, and I'm on 2 drops.
Hello, friend.
We'll begin with the beetle.
You managed to rip that land. You are sitting pretty. Ooh, spicy. Yeah, there we go.
I guess we just play Unforgiving one.
Yeah, that's fair, actually.
Because, like, I could bounce the beetle, but, like, it doesn't do anything to really do so, you know what I mean? Whereas a menace creature... Now, that does...
This also kind of, it doesn't fully, but this sort of, communicates to your opponent that you don't have any ninjas, so...
Oh, God.
Yeah. You're bet off for that.
My kingdom for that one. That's fine. So they've got the spark reactor. They can shoot it for whatever they're... Okay, 2 for 1 on that.
Ooh.
That's okay. I'd rather Edict. That doesn't make any sense.
What's up? What just happened?
Oh, they ate their terrarium, I guess, to bring it back here. Huh.
Huh.
4 counters on the Dragon Spark.
Oh, actually, return to action. You can kind of use that as a counter spell for the Dragon Spark reactor,
Yep.
right?
Yeah, I can just go ahead and return to action and save my guy here, which I think is worth doing.
I mean, yeah, it is the unavoidable damage that's coming out right now because they've not had anything more than just one creature at a time right now.
All right. Fuck.
Oh my. Hello, Taz.
Okay.
You can bounce that, right?
It's hexproof while untapped.
Have what I want.
Well, okay, so you can only do it after they swing at you with it.
Correct.
Okay.
Innovation has no
Okay.
limits.
It's hexproof while untapped, right?
Correct.
All right. Well, yeah, untapped. So,
yeah. We got one island. We'll slowly get there. What we'll do is we'll bounce it and buy time.
yeah.
Sure. They just drew for 2 lands.
Don't worry, Covert Technician was here to be a blocker anyway.
Yep.
Progress is
Oh. I'd probably just get it out, right? Like, we have the assassin thing.
Oh, you got the assassin. Yeah, you just get rid of it. Yeah. That's a smarter thing to do here than hoping for another blue.
Let's keep going.
Like a shame Tez is going down, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. Tez drew 4 cards. That's good enough.
Yeah. Tez cycled and took 8 damage for me.
Yep.
Nice shot.
I will see you dead.
This card's sweet because it has reach, by the way. Yeah, just gotta keep that in mind.
All right, so there is secret reach on the. To be fair, that's an archer. They're usually the cards with reach.
With his
But
giant bow.
still,
I love that it's got
Hey.
two lines there.
just like From Software, they are aware that the coolest thing to be is a giant archer.
Alright, am I going to draw 2 right now?
I think that's fine. Boy, the refusal to draw islands.
I know. But if they play something big, we just invoke it. Right now, ooh, that's something I will
That's
likely.
kind of scary.
I will just steal that given the chance.
Hold on. If you steal the Kami right now, can you kill them?
Kami does not have haste.
Oh, but does it when it swaps over? It's still
It will become unhasted.
okay. Because like once their turn runs around, they can just reconfigure the lizard blades. But
Yeah. Okay.
That card would be nice to have. I think Essence capturing this would be the decent idea.
Yeah.
Because, like, then you have a, specifically actually just for the counter, more than anything else, you know?
Oh, also, yeah, we can't steal anything if they have a sack outlet in play.
Mm.
Okay. They just get a land.
So...
Steal their Kami?
Yeah, I feel like that's fine. Because you know that they have one land. They probably have two lands. Now they likely have two lands and something. My guess is.
They have 12 lands right now. 14 in deck. Cards in deck. We could steal the equipment, yes. I thought about it if that was lethal, but it wasn't. Okay.
Okay.
Damn, that's so close to good.
So, weirdly, you want to attack first, then specialist it? Or... Because if you specialist it now, they'll be able to block the Unforgiving.
Oh!
If they did that, though, it would be...
No. What we want to do, we want to attack ninjutsu. They'll bounce off. And then the blades will be off. We can play Go Shintai.
Oh, smart. Yeah. That's that's clever. Now we're talking.
We lose our 1/1 counter, but we kill the... And we obviously, the problem is it puts that sniper back. But I want these blades dead so badly. That's the main issue in my mind, the blades. Oh! Oh, right, they can channel that. Okay, well...
Yep,
that card's
basically
really
it as a
good.
kill step. Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
so we're losing that much life. That's fine.
Good news is that that dies on block to the you have a blocker that kills it. So
Yeah.
they're not going to be drawing dead forever. Like they've gone through a lot of their land.
Yeah. They currently have 12 land showing. They're gonna draw live. Yikes. Yeah.
Pretty rough. That was a perfect draw for them.
Yeah. This doesn't do anything.
Yeah, they're just going to discard the swamp that we knew about.
Maybe we probably should have stole the blades, I guess, here. Is I thought we had an easy kill on it with the shrine, but I messed that up.
Well, they're configured right now. That it doesn't let you. Oh wait, that's right. It lets you steal artifacts. Never mind.
Yeah, it just lets you steal artifacts. And obviously, like, here's the thing. We're at, like, they're at 20 lands to our 8. We're clearly going to be we've been drawing live all game. So
Yeah, and then they managed to survive their flood, and you know now they're going to be drawing live and are going to be complete. They're going to be getting gas,
Okay.
basically.
all right then.
Hey, if nothing else, you gave them a good game.
Yeah.
I bet.
But yeah, definitely should have stole the blades, but that's okay. The play I didn't like there was using the counterspell on the dock side.
Yeah, that's fair. No,
That felt
that
really
was-
bad. Like that felt like it just didn't go anywhere, especially like when I was if it was we steal the blades. I think that's the play I regret most.
Fair enough.
All right, let's see if we can get things rolling a little better here. One of the other killers
Ready,
there was
player one.
one of the other killers there was our opponent. Like, ooh, sure, removal things on curve. Like having removal.
Well, even if we didn't actually steal the blades there, it still would have gotten blades off the table.
Let's beetle. It's off curve, that's fine. Ooh, sure. The thing I'm happy with that's fine about is that, like, for one, they hit real cards, so like our discard here is gonna be pretty good. Fuck. Okay.
Ooh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. Ninja. We want a ninja pretty bad here. Nope. Damn. Ninja here would have been killer.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna leave the Searchlight Companion in hand then. Okay, so they can discard a card and then return it back into play if it's 2 or less. So they should basically always discard a land to this.
Is that a maze to do that? Oh, yeah, it's a maze. They just chose not to do it. Weird.
All right.
I think that just tells you that they only had one land in hand. They've got 3 real cards.
Yeah, their hand must be legitimate because it's the freest discard to ramp up. No attacks here. Hopefully they can't kill my replication specialist. Hopefully they can just arrest it. And then of course we also have the problem of now Brimaz is in play.
Yep.
This card's very powerful.
Yeah, that is 2 relevant effects off the saga, followed up by that's a card that has historically been a rare creature all by itself anyway, for cheap. On top of that,
They did not have the Ha! They don't have the arrest for it. Alright, so good news. I'm getting rid of their hand.
bad news is that their board is actually really good though. Hey, you finally got a ninja.
Another arrest and a Guardians.
Damn.
Cool.
That was a hand of all gas.
Yeah.
Wow. They had an almost perfect curve out. Jeez.
Alright. No, modified is your aura. Auras you control. Specifically to make this not work.
It is specifically to make it so that, you know, moves that your opponent does do not benefit them, basically. You want to just waste their mana here, or what's up?
I think if I want to lethal exploit it now, and then like maybe they don't attack, or then give me a little bit of time to set up more of a board.
They're almost certainly going to attack anyway. They can just...
But then I'll trade a lot with it.
Yeah. That target the wrong thing?
Oh no, I didn't want to target this.
Oh, right, that's got ward. Okay. Yeah,
I'm targeting the puzzle maker to turn off that attack step. That
Gotcha.
was the
Okay.
that was the setup on the turn there. Is I want to turn off the
You
attack.
played
step.
a kill spell for a 1/1.
I fogged.
Yeah. Man. That is 8th mana though, right? No, you're one off.
No, or one off. I can ninja, draw a card, make some searchlight companions.
Yeah.
They're gonna block. What are you talking about? This card will absolutely block anything I play. Attack with, like. I guess they can't block both beetles, but.
I mean, it also generates it on block, right? Like it's attack and block.
They don't fear it though. Yeah, I can read this opponent. They don't fear it.
I guess in its own way, it's actually fine to have that because it means now you can just double pump the infiltrator and block their 5/5. It'll create a board stall at least, and you do have a lot of flyers now. And that's nice.
Our problem is, I need just anything with board presence.
Power.
Yeah. Anything that isn't a 1/1 right now, you know? I'll be able to untap and keep this up as a blocker. That's nice.
A kill spell would do it. Like a kill spell would be great.
Yeah.
Would be great. Because like you can pay for that ward, no problem.
This is our other problem. Our life total.
I'm putting a chomp in the way there is perfectly fine.
And they're drawing, like, good because of the puzzle maker, so...
Ah.
Fuck! Okay, so this is tap out, pick up any
artifact or enchantment.
So they can just pacify it for the next turns.
Oof.
This sucks. This is very bad. I mean, what do I need to draw to get out of this? I need...
That's all right.
Yeah, so they're gonna go pacify my infiltrator. That one's the freest move in the world. Yeah. And again, they're just free to attack all out forever. Oh, I left the token one alive. Whoops.
Well,
That directly loses me the game. You hate to see it. Yeah. That.
you're taking 5 guaranteed. It's not 8, thankfully, but
But, like, what changes anything on the board?
I don't know. I don't know what else would happen.
Just like, I play out my 5/5, they have another pacifism in yard. So they just recur that, and then... Yeah, damn. I misplayed twice now. If I 0-3 because I misplayed 3 games in a row, I'm gonna be real sad. Let's try not to do that. Rebuying Brimaz at least is like 3 turns to getting Brimaz back. That takes a long time.
And meanwhile, the other 2 turns wouldn't really be that relevant off of it.
No, getting rid of the real Searchlight Companion instead of the fake is a direct misplay. Like, that's not a... That one's not a debatable point. Like...
This is all removal.
Not very castable.
Yeah, you can only cast 1 card in this hand right now.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good one to cast, but, like...
I can lethal exploit.
Invoke only requiring 1 more island to draw and be able to be playable is also nice, but you still also need another swamp on top of that.
Snow Steve 31.
Born in the year 1931. With the
Gruel.
USA card back.
Get out of here with
All
that.
right, well, that's Invoke at least. Okay. That's nice. Both a good like power toughness line against this color. Oh, 3 color.
I was gonna say Song Shaper is really weird as a Gruel card. Okay.
One of the nice things about ninjas, though, you know.
Yeah. I can't block this anyway, so there's no reason to not try that attack.
Oh wow. Okay, that makes sense.
Huh. Only card in the deck, huh? Hello. Only card in the deck. 2 cards in hand. Okay.
Interesting. Would you prefer to leave up Essence Capture or just play a 2-1?
We can steal what we would essence capture.
Understandable, yeah.
Looks like they're holding removal.
You can still block those. Rather interesting that they're not attacking with the... Okay, it doesn't matter. It's fine.
Okay. Six mana.
Oof. Okay.
That makes me feel a lot better about our position.
Yeah.
Seventh mana.
Another specialist is actually also nice.
Flyer?
Yeah, probably. Makes sense to me. Oof.
Okay. Our opponent was just Grizzly Bears the deck the game.
Mm-hmm.
Like this.
They ran out of gas. That makes sense. Jund Grizzly Bears is a hell of an archetype, we'll admit.
I love that it was like 3x Song Shaper as the only artifact we saw. Like, damn.
What's the chance that they've got like 5 of those in the deck?
I'm
right?
sure.
Like,
I'm sure there's another like incredible. Yeah. That I'll take it. We're
yeah, you know you defeated an aggro deck when they concede at a 14 life advantage.
Alright. I feel good about that because the navigation of like bouncing our own 2/4 felt like you know, like things like that felt like good navigation of an anti-aggro line.
Yeah, it was risky, but if it paid off extremely well, and it paid off well. So
Yeah. Oh boy. Rodzilla 2200. Covert tech
Okay.
with stuff to... Okay. We're never getting through a ninjutsu with the tech, but that's okay. Okay.
that one's end step pay 4 to put a 1/1 on counter.
Yep. On a shrine.
Oh, pay 1. Never mind.
You're a dead motherfucker. Oh boy. I can copy activated abilities or triggered abilities. Oh boy.
From enchant. Wow, that is a
It can copy
That is
the
a
Ghost
hilarious-
Shintai.
yeah, that is a hilariously specific set of rules text on it that makes perfect sense in this format.
Mm-hmm. Mono green. So then they're gonna
Yeah, they're gonna
copy.
pay and make this Goshintai huge.
Now it's a 5/5. Please, deck.
This is a 16 land deck. It's worth
Well,
noting.
well, I don't want the swamps. I want the
Yeah.
islands. I'm fine drawing this many lands. They just need to be blue. Tramples too, huh? Off color. Jukai natural. Oh no. Hey, how do you like scoos?
Wow, that is white scoos,
That's
isn't it?
this is white
Damn.
scoos that this is white scoos that's tutorable by Stoneforge Mystic.
Wow. They really weren't kidding when they said that they were making white, like, giving white a lot of options.
That's every that's every swamp deck. That's every swamp in the deck. We did it. Every swamp in the deck in our hand.
Unbelievable.
We
Wow.
lose.
Should have fucking, like, I don't know, propitiated the gods
Yeah.
of natural order and chaos.
Clearly, I have. I needed to go have a speech with X Death about the rules of the laws of the universe before starting this draft up, but. Ooh.
Jesus
Fuck.
Christ, you're dead
Fuck.
as hell. Wow.
Fuck. 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 Fuck.
Like, I feel like there was a world theoretically
Yo,
that could have gotten you
Wait.
somewhere on this, but
is this a slot car? Like a raceway on the map? This looks like this could be a slot car raceway. Anyway, Nick Themeron, thank you for gifting out 20 dang subs. We're gonna go ahead and play a Ninja and pass. Congratulations to Lord Signasty, Eliza Mile, Load Buffer, a Tasty Subs, Spiky 82, born in the year 1982, Golf Doll, a Goliath Fortuna, and Lightened Bum, Rage Knight Alive, J Lion, Plaid Iris, Dig 666, born in the year 1966. Blazing Blade Indigo, Blooper. Am I dead as hell? I am probably dead as hell. Barker, Hop Soup, 256, Mash Chachi, Kawiji, and Valdent _.
yeah, you were dead as hell. There was no blocking there that would have saved you.
I didn't do the math, and I assumed I was dead as hell. I think if I blocked with a 5/5 and the 1/1, I would have went to 1, and then, anyway, let's keep it rolling. We got enough time for another draft in here.
I do apologize for suggesting the misplay in the first game for what it's worth.
No. That's not that's how it be. After the last game, I can't feel anything but laughing my ass off and drawing.
That one right there. Yeah, for what it's worth, that one right there, there was no way you were surviving that, like, in any deck, I think. If you're going to draw literally every single one of the two types of lands in your 16-land deck, right? And it's the less important one,
Yes.
you know, that you have less of.
Right, like, if we drew Invoke, we couldn't have cast it. And Invoke would have
Yeah.
saved us decently.
Yeah, if you could have casted Invoke, it would have saved you in that, like, oh, that 7/7's yours now, and I bet that there's nothing that they could have done about that aside from kill it.
Yeah. All right, let's roll in. Round 2. Attempt to summon the Kami Wars. Pick one, pack one. Yeah, we didn't get to play Umazawa.
Yeah, that's a shame. Like, the real shame, of course, is that deck was sick as hell.
I know,
actually.
right?
Yeah.
I felt really strong about that one. The only piece I think it was missing was maybe one more flying enabler for... This card's good.
Teachings of the Kirin, mill 3, create a 1/1 plus. Okay, on its flip, it interacts with the graveyard. That makes sense then for the mill now.
Yeah, there's some samurais in here. Teaching, I think, is actually pretty cool. It's like a 2/2, like it's a 2/2 with a bunch of like cool secondary effects.
Mm-hmm.
Like starting with Modern Age of Twist and Embrace. I don't know. I'm really thinking I like teachings here. Maybe that's an overestimation of the card, but the other thing is I like picking green out of here because it's wide open. Air is the only green card left, whereas like blue also kind of cuts that color. I think teachings is good.
Oh, hold up.
Light Pie ain't doing anything. That's a constructed all-star
that's
that
an
don't
aura
work.
liker. Yeah.
Aura
okay,
liker.
Gotcha.
This card is there's currently like a Magic tournament event going on this weekend. That's historic alchemy is the format. Light
It's like one of the
Paws.
fakest available formats.
Yeah, Light Paws running the table last I saw.
Mm-hmm.
You can play all that glitters and search out things. We got Tanuki. I could just pick up Modern Age or to Embrace here and just call it good and move into those as a secondary.
It's always weird to have those cards that are like tremendously powerful and constructed, but also trash garbage and limited.
I only like Golgari if we actually have recursion. If we don't have recursion, I think Golgari's very bad.
Yeah.
I think it's a better pick here, but
I mean, as the color like combo that's about it, and it being the focus here.
fair.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I guess that's what I mean. Is if you don't have recursion in your deck, if your deck, God, I hate that there's like 4 of this exact enchantment in common. Feels like there's a million of this card. I'm gonna take the fight spell. Not fight spell, but the one-sided fight spell. Recovery unit. Have I ever seen this card in play ever?
As long as it's tapped, 1/1 unblockable. That is weird. That's a very weird card. Like, I get it. If it's not getting blocked, then you can turn it into a 3/4 again.
Yeah. I guess, it's an unblockable for your ninjutsu, but, Fang of Shigechi. Wouldn't be a bad place to jungle Hollow either.
That is immediately leaning. At the same time, it's like, it's not actually ever a problem to pick up early fixing.
Yeah.
Even if you don't even end up playing that color combo because it's non-committal.
Yeah,
Fundamentally by being a very easily accessible land.
Yeah, the reason I like this is that Fang is a pretty key card in a lot of decks. One thing that makes it really good is stuff like Master's Rebuke being a one-sided fight. Couple other bits like that. We'll have to see. Green obviously working out here is what I'm seeing. Okay. Norika. White is looking like it exists. I don't know if that's enough to move over to it, but I like Norika being able to pick up enchantments. Gold Tail's okay, Subduer's okay, Repels the 23rd. This card's good. I want to have one of it in the deck. I don't think I ever want more than one of this, but I like having one of this. It's very good.
Oh wow, that can pick both. You can do both of those. Huh?
Yes, makes
That's
it.
Cool.
This is the card. One of the cards that makes the black-green recursion, like kind of that, because like you can pick up Twisted Embrace on a creature. Monofaces because Akin is also like aggressive, but our deck doesn't look like super aggressive right now. And red doesn't look hyper open. Walking Skyscraper. Jukai Trainee. I think I'm going to cut green and make sure that green is known to be my area. And then work from there. Okay.
Now Harmonious Emergence is legit.
Yeah. Merge Heaper's fine. I've been less up on this card the more I've played it. Like, this deck...
Well, I mean, it's, you know, one of the 2-mana dorks, you know,
Yeah.
and it feels like it could be a waste to actually spend the modify on a dork to make
Right.
it generate more mana, you know?
That's the reason I... Ooh, crab. Favor of Jukai.
This is one of those cards that I was like, you were talking about, like, how you hate that there was, like, 4 of the same type.
Yeah,
I
it's...
feel like this is also one of those.
Yeah, it's like this. Like, they're all enchantments that buff. And it's like...
Mhm.
They all just sort of do the same thing in my mind. I don't hate this one because it's like still a giant growth. Crab's also like pickable here. I don't know. There's like a crab over here.
Oh, whoever grabbed this pack didn't take anything green from it.
Yeah. It's a sort giant growth. It's like a giant growth is what I said. It didn't say it like because giant growth obviously is 1 green. It also has extra text. It hands off reach. Like I am aware it is a different card. Again, it's this like. Alright. See if back 2 can give it. Alright, Palm Biting Ninja. Also Blossom Prancer. Maybe the most
5.
ridiculous 5 you can have.
Reveal a creature or enchantment, put him on in bottom library. If you didn't put a hand... Oh, okay, there we go. That makes sense. So it can't whiff because it at least gains you the life if you do.
Yeah, never misses. It was a 4/4, very powerful.
Bigs through 5.
Yeah,
And,
5
bottom
cards.
everything. That's not what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Other card in here would be like Biting Palm, which has a like Jitsu, and then you can exile a card from their hand. But like, I'm not super huge on this one compared to like Blossom. Jukai Preserver is obviously really good too. Puts 1/1 counter on come into play, and then can discard for 2.
Ooh, Brilliant Restoration. Hold on.
Or just Jukai Naturalist.
Or just Jukai Naturalist. That's completely legit too.
What if,
You have actually played Brilliant Restoration already before.
yeah, but what if we cut off the enchantment deck and wheel the restoration?
That's unlikely, but I like the spice.
It's more likely than Naturalist coming back.
Yeah, Naturalist is absolutely not coming back. Naturalist is even though it's an even more restrictive color combo, that line of text matters a whole hell of a lot.
If we're gonna play white, let's play white for. And then like,
Yeah, white for
okay,
real.
how about like more reasonably, like maybe fall or cultivation comes around.
Yeah, one thing is coming back in this pack, I think, for sure.
Another touch.
Another Norika Yamazaki, but that, legend rule, so I don't know how useful that actually is.
This is Journey to Nowhere plus.
Oh,
Or
right,
O-Ring
yeah.
minus, however you read it. So
It's good.
good to have. Removal, recurable with Norika if it ever gets removed.
Hmm.
Tutorable off of, okay. Mech Titan ain't happening.
You don't have this is like maybe the least appropriate color combo for Mech Titan Core.
Yeah, Papercraft Decoy, Shrine Steward, Mech Titan.
And we still need a couple more.
We still need like this Imperial Recovery Unit, and
That's a 2-mana 2/2 first strike with some very
Yeah.
incidental bonuses.
Good enough.
Guess it's like it's a common saga, so it wasn't going to be ridiculous.
Let's get our season, I think, here.
I think that's legit. Yeah.
I already have a careful cultivation, and I'm not really feeling this feel like this ninja's okay. Generally, what happens is you ninjutsu, it attacks, it becomes a 3/2, then it gets blocked by a piker.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
How playable is Lucky Offering in this format?
I think it's the worst piece of artifact removal.
That's fair. I understand that. It looks like the worst piece of artifact removal, you know, when I just look at it. But
Yeah.
I still wonder how playable the worst piece of artifact removal is in this format.
Unsure. So we're not getting back our thing because somebody else is in our color combo.
Hmm.
It has some things it kills, and in certain matchups it's really good. But then your opponent goes like turn 1 forest, and you're like, oh, this will never hit anything.
It's a sideboard card.
Yeah.
Well, at the same time, this is best of one.
This is
so
best of
sideboard
one.
cards don't really matter.
Yeah. I'm willing to take perfect fixing forever.
Yeah, absolutely.
Every flipped saga is a enchantment. Every single one of them is an enchantment on the back. None of them are artifacts. If you want to find artifacts, you got to find them in other ways. Sure. All right, next pack would be where we would get back our full buy. No,
Well, you got another saga. That's it.
I'll take this. I'm not-
Okay. That it's a removal one. That makes
Yeah.
sense. Okay.
So I've yet to see this card work. I've watched my opponent like discard it when my board is 3 drops. Okay, Seven Tail Mentor's good.
Yeah,
Record-
I figured that rare was not coming back around.
Record and Raid their wheeling is also a sign, but we're way too deep to switch. This is end of pack 2. I'm not gonna be shifting for the 3rd time.
Another piece of like part of why this format feels so good is it's like there's enough playables in this format that even when you have a deck that's like full of what is like less playable cards, it still feels fine.
Yeah. All right, pack 3.
Is-
Seiju.
Okay.
Turtle. And so Turtle's really funny as rebuy with Season of Renewal, even if we never cast the blue.
Because you can just channel it
Yes, to pick up, and that is return target card.
hard. So you channel that to cast regrowth.
Yeah.
And you can then pick it back up with
You can
Season
pick-
of Renewal and an enchantment. You can use that as a basically
It's an infinite
loop.
loop.
yeah.
Oh, hey.
You do have a few artifacts, and you're definitely gonna have the enchantments. So
Yeah. This is like, yeah, obviously the most sage you pick in paper, but like the card is a rare in here rather than a $30 card in here.
yeah,
So those are different. And like a Boseiju is like, I'm playing it, it's okay. I ain't like hooted and hollering, it's just okay.
it's more interesting and fun to have the possible infinite in your hand. All right, now we're talking. Okay.
Want to find the 4-drop that like bounces an enchantment. Ooh, I just want an Imperial there.
Your only samurai liker attack alone thing is Norika, right?
Yeah, it's just Norika. I think I'm just grabbing Oath here.
I mean, that card is powerful.
Yeah.
That's a lot of power and toughness in a can.
Disciple's the other one I'm happy with here, but like not. Liking what we're looking like right now. Okay.
This is many journeys, and also another invoke.
Ahem.
Oh, hold up. Sorry. Nope, dog. Got it.
I missed it too because I was like, yep. Zeus's Many Journeys. It's very
Like,
good.
that's a pretty good card. But then dog.
I love this dog.
That's a good ass dog.
Yeah, big fan of dog.
Oh, unbelievable! What?
Let it go.
I mean, now it's pretty pickable, right?
You know, let it go, and it will. Yeah, it wheeled. It took a little bit of time for it to wheel. Sad because I actually like Sunblade Samurai, but you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's
Brilliant Restoration's back in business, baby.
Anyway, I can get another. I can get the Sunblade Samurai.
You can get the Sunblade Samurai, another Preserver, or probably the Samurai. Yeah.
Yeah,
That makes certainly makes playing the Brilliant Restoration easier.
Yes. Cool thing here. Now the season renewal, like when we pick up, we'll pick up the Sky Turtle into play, and then
The Restoration will also put the Sky Turtle into play.
Bad cards, all bad cards for us. Not like bad cards, like Synthesizer's good.
Just not cards good for this deck.
Skyscraper. There's Anvil cards right here. This card's actually pretty fine, but like I don't want to play either of these. They're not artifacts and or enchantments, so they just don't make the cut.
Ninja, a 2/2/1 weapon.
Careful cultivation.
Honestly, probably on playing one of these on the channel now.
Yeah.
Likely. Yeah.
All right, so our deck has an infinite in it. And it has Brilliant Restoration in it again.
Infinites and Brilliant Restoration go hand in hand. That just happens.
Yep. That's just the place you want to be. I don't know what to tell you.
Gonna build a deck that has just one like baby samurai in it, but like 17 katanas. Wield 17 katanas at once, child.
And that child's name was Bushy Tenderfoot. Alright. Let's go do some deck building. I think here's the rule. If it's an enchantment or artifact, it makes the deck. So, Hair of Enlightenment, Spirited Companion, Fall, Sunblade Samurai, Fang, Harmonious, Preserver, and Turtle. Then we have the good cards: Season, Prancer, Rebuke, Vanishing Slash, Oath Restoration, Poet.
You have so many ways to pick up auras and enchantments. That's very fun to me. I like that.
Mentor's just a good card.
Yeah. You do have a couple of, it's so weak for its size though.
It's basically only grabbing Cultivation.
Yeah, so Shrine Steward's not impressive.
Decoy, trainee, stalker, like those are all dudes that sort of sit and play.
You've got the Banishing Slash.
Yeah, we don't need. Having that fixes a lot of our.
Yeah, your concerns. Do you even care to play it?
I don't think I do. I don't think I think the only way I ever want this in play
Is if you restoration it out, yeah, because like otherwise you're just gonna be channeling it.
This is an instant speed recollect.
Yeah,
Recollect's good
and
enough.
since that's
card.
that's an activated ability off of a card in your hand. You're not actually playing a card when you do that, right?
Correct.
So it's extremely hard to counter or like interact with.
Outside of what I am
Possible,
highlighting,
but extremely hard. Yeah.
the crab actually counters abilities.
The crab seems like it's a motherfucker.
This crab freaking rules.
Always waiting out in the shoals. It's the crab. What can you do?
I think I'm good.
Yeah.
They actually like
Again?
16 lands. We're cheating on that with like Sunblade Samurai, and I'm playing 2 copies of the Cultivation.
Yeah.
We're basically 8 and 8 on lands. I'm going higher green because there's a higher. Little higher
You have a
green.
more low cost that require green and actually like a double green. and-
Reliquary has no artifacts in the deck.
So it would just be a cycling land that is
Yep.
that takes up a land play per turn.
Yep. All right, let's roll.
An enormous chunk of your
Oh.
deck is enchantments.
You want to know a fun thing?
What's that?
Our first pick was Teaching of the Kirin. Do you know what Teaching of the Kirin's get 1 is?
I don't remember.
Make a 1/1 spirit token, mill 3.
Oh right, yeah.
Start setting up your graveyard. And then,
The only way that that can harm you is if you happen to discard both Turtle and Restoration in that case. And even then, that's not that bad because you can just still pick up Turtle with something else. So, yeah, you've got a deck that's recursive enough that I think no matter what, the mill 3 should always be fine.
so hyper
You got
aggressive.
trainee specific.
Hyper aggressive red, huh?
Jukai trainee should still be good here, though. I mean, this is the card that's supposed to kind of like interfere with red.
I do not guarantee. I do not believe that because that like. Do you know what the odds of milling those 3 exact cards are on the mill?
And you want to know what the wild thing is? That's still not enough to actually ruin the plan.
Yeah.
Because you've got Yamazaki. You can still also pick up enchantments. So she'd be able to pick up Turtle.
Well, she
She'd be
picks
able
up.
to pick up
She
Season-
lets you play Turtle.
Okay, well, I mean that's also fair. Like,
Yeah, but I
I
can't
think
play
it's
Turtle.
still not enough. Yeah.
Anyway, we're just playing defense for a little while. Yep,
Wow. Yeah, they are.
I get it. You are
hyper-aggressive red.
hyper aggressive red. Then a burn spell on Jukai Trainee. Then you're coming in for 3. Then you're coming in for nothing. Let's go.
Make a 2/4 Death Toucher.
Yep. Here we go.
Okay. They might spend burn spell on it again, but that's actually kind of okay.
No, they're gonna hit us for
Because,
4. good bit. Yeah, the only burn spells I could do would be like sack an artifact, which obviously they can do. They can afford it right now, but.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That is a big creature.
Off.
Yeah, sure. You made ourselves a 4/6. As mono red, can you deal with that?
Good luck.
Yeah, like. All right. Oh, and now you've got a.
Yeah, we're good.
Just counter it anyway. Okay.
We're good. Because they'll try to. What they'll do is they'll attack and then try to kill it in combat, right?
Yes, for sure.
If there's ogre that says you can't be blocked, I'll spend safekeeping for hexproof.
Like we're completely fine with having a long game. That's
Yeah.
no problem. No skin off our nose. And they don't want a long game if their life depended on it. So.
I don't think I want the
naturalist right now.
No, I want the preserve. I don't think I want the restoration. We're only on double white right now,
That's fair.
and we have nothing in grave. I don't think this game is going to last long enough to be like restoration for the big comeback.
Yeah.
I think this is just going to be a bit like, especially because like they haven't even gotten to our life total right now.
I just realized, is there any place?
There's the threaten. All right.
Is there any way that Arena tells you what turn it is?
Huh. It's a good
Maybe it's at the
question.
start of turns.
Your turn now.
Oh, huh. Weird. So, this is one of the safest ways to play, because like if they're actually playing mono red, red still has no way to deal with enchantments, right?
Yeah.
Like, I know that black does now, but red does not.
The red does not.
Yeah.
This is untouchable. Also, the moment this flips, we're gonna get a 2/2, then I can make a 3/3. We do have shuffle effects, by the way, in the deck, so we should be able to get restoration back into.
Yeah, if you care to at any point, anyway. As it stands, it's entirely unnecessary.
Yeah.
Kind of just asking them at this point of, do you have any backup big red cards in your deck?
They might
Even
have.
if they do.
mean, that's a 5/5. Still not enough to overcome the Fang.
The 4/6 death touch. That would let them kill it post
Yes.
combat, but
We'll do it. If they attack this turn, they just lose it though, so. Sure. Oh, it lets them draw this card. I'm so sorry. That's very funny. I have to do it that way because it tramples. No hand.
All right.
So we just need to draw something live, a couple bodies. Okay.
that works because that picks up 2 things.
It picks up Fang plus Mentor.
Yeah.
All right, again, they're in top deck mode. They get 2 1/1s, whatever a creature dies. Oh boy.
That's concerning, actually. That's quite good.
Yeah, that could start becoming an issue. All right. Pocket lands. 22 left in deck. Sure, another sling. They let them attack over.
Dog.
All day. We'll just wait. They're gonna discard a Mountaineer. No, we actually just want to go with the 1/1. I do not like how wide they can go right now. That's a little concerning to me.
Yeah.
A Trumpet Blast would be pretty bad. I can pick up a Kunai if it attacks alone.
Oof.
Good news, only 5 left in the deck. Bad news, we can't live 5 turns of dead draws.
Yeah.
That won't happen. We'll die first.
Good draw would be well, the blossoming, the spirit. Yeah, because you know that this is actually this block will work because just know that what they have left in hand is a land. That card they just picked up, I believe.
Yeah. Again, the problem is look at how wide they're going.
Yes, it's rough.
Another Ronin. Okay, thank you.
That works.
Thank you, deck.
Pretty well. Yeah.
I think we have to dig deeper than Kieran. This card's a little late.
Yeah.
Okay. That's 2 more lands gone. So that means 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 3 lands left in deck. Deck is currently 14 cards.
So you have a. It's not good chances of drawing them at this point.
Yeah.
For sure. That's for 3 and 4 out of 14 and all, which is impossible to simplify down. Technically, it's 3 out of 4 over 14. Okay, that's a 4/5. That's nice.
Oh, right, for 4. Okay. Meanwhile, our opponent has not made a land drop past 6.
Yeah, that's quite impressive, honestly.
Oh, and they drew a kill spell, too. It's quite bad.
Turtle would actually be pretty nice right now because then you could just go pick up the Samurai Maker again.
We should be dead. Guaranteed blue away lands. And I got JoJo.
Oh, come on, deck.
I can't believe we got out long gamed by the red deck. Like, just
Well, it's because you're
because I've drawn twice
the
as many
land
lands with them.
situation.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm aware of that. I guess their deck is just 12 lands. It's easier.
Does the rabbit give trample?
No.
Okay.
But there's 3 simians on there.
Yeah, I know. So you're still taking 3 no matter what. Still dies, but rough.
Ha!
Oh my god.
Is that the last one?
No, there's one more left.
All right.
That is outrageous.
We clearly need to adjust the deck because that should have been impossible to lose.
Basically, yeah. Like, how did that...
Like, do we not have enough top end? Do we not have enough? What am I missing out of? No, there's really not much else I can add that changes things.
That it was just so weird.
Clearly.
That really should not have happened.
Yeah, this isn't even good.
Yeah, it does very little. Man. It's not even that like you don't have win cons in here. You do. It's
Right,
just,
4-4, 4-4. I don't know.
you just didn't draw them, basically.
Would like to put on the record. This card would have never had a target for anything. It sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Okay, whatever.
That was one of those actually just extremely uncommon. Sometimes the way the lands work and how statistics don't owe you shit. You will literally just draw every single land in your deck without being able to do anything about it.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, one of those things where I'm just playing it back, trying to figure out, like, what changes could have occurred, what, you know, like that sort of thing, where it's like...
I don't think that there was anything relevant. Like,
Our opponent was being the most, like, safe player in the world. There was no, like...
yeah, it's like, by all means, you should have won that. Like, because...
Okay, 3 color. Alright, Air of Enlightenment. They must have just drawn the... It's fine. We just play a Preserver as a 4-4.
Users in chat. Scroll down.
Good old bread.
Okay. No curse is currently occurring.
No, tonight's Destiny.
Right, makes sense.
We're safe. Sure. This card's good. Alright. So, here's a pair of 4-4s and like 3 tricks. I feel pretty good about that outcome. This should be able to kill like a real creature. You're an instant, right? Yeah, you're an instant. Okay. Found the real creature I'm killing.
same hat.
Well, yeah, I just Sunblade Slash it. Indestructible don't do shit to that. Ooh, hello. Happy to see you right now.
Yeah, actually. The fact that this can hit untapped creatures so long as they're artificial components, which is like 2/3 of the creatures in this format anyway. This card just rules.
Okay,
It's
and then
really
we do
good.
this. And there we go. And that's the board dealt with.
Now I've got two 4/4s in the way.
And a trick and a recursion. So
So here we go. Here's a good example. Of this deck actually does function just fine. Ooh, okay.
ugh. Yeah, that one's a little
That's,
good.
that's actually annoying for just actually being able to sidestep Tamio safekeeping kind of well.
Yeah, indestructible.
Unless
Makes,
they block with it.
like we just go into combat. Like
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go into combat and see what happens here.
Oh. Oh, okay. That's good.
Sure. All right.
You've got actually a couple of ways to get around that anyway. It's fine.
Kill spell. Yes. Hold on. The master rebukes you.
Oh wait, and this also causes the thing Master's Rebuke to fizzle, right?
Yes.
Yes. Because it doesn't have it. Because yeah, it requires that initial target.
The true master.
I threw a turtle onto the floor, and then you were so distracted by my move, I just did a cooler move back.
Love that turtle.
The turtle kicks ass. You don't need to play that turtle as a creature. Who cares?
It's again, recollect was a card that was printed. Yeah, so the reasoning behind playing Fang was to try to make my clock a little bit more oppressive.
Okay. Now they have to play enough to get around this, or they die.
This has to be Plains Farewell or the equivalent of. That's pretty good. That gains you 3 life. There's Plains. You gotta replay there. You don't have blockers. Yup. That's what this is just attack with trainee because your blocks are too bad against it. Good draw. That's pretty efficient. Okay. You're on no attacks. Okay. I think this is good. They have to block with whole board to do an effective block here. Or have a combat trick. Either one is fine. Okay. Think that's game in our favor. Not quite.
They can still survive another
Yep.
turn.
Yep. I'll just block. I'll just attack with the abyss, right? Like,
Yep. And this is, of course, ignoring anything that you could draw. So, yeah, that'll do it.
Bum 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 ba-da-da-da, bum 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 ba-da-da-da, bum. We want creature. We want enchantment. We want.
Yeah, and so on.
Yes. Love to have that combo.
Mm. Okay, I'm glad to see the deck actually in action this time.
Oh yeah.
Like, oh, I that first one. If that first one is not like a gross outlier, I will be furious. But like, statistically, it should be, right? Like,
What else is that gonna? Oh my god. Like the most long game playing red deck player who correctly did play it. Ooh, the Time Warden. When we just drew none of our end game. Scry 2 makes us keepable.
like by all means, if you had actually drawn your actual playable cards the way that they were playing, would have killed them ages ago.
Yeah.
However, the fact that they played exactly correct for the fact that you were just drawing lands. Yeah, and companion next turn to possibly draw the third land. Makes sense.
Yes. Perfect.
Or that works even better, honestly.
Yeah, because now we can go Era. I think this is a place where I'm gonna want Restoration in the long game.
If they're playing blue and it's a primary color and they haven't played anything for 2 turns, it's certainly possible. Yeah.
I get the feeling that this is a reasonable line. I know it's a dead draw for a little bit, but like Companion can draw us to a couple additional lands. All right, will the fall of Lord Conda? Nope.
Covert Technician just played. All right.
Yep, just played.
Played.
So we get our 2/2. Not really that effective next turn, but we get it.
It will become effective so long as the mentor dies, actually.
Yes.
Like, so you have backup plans, pretty much.
That's the exact draw we wanted there. And we're kind of stalled out.
Currently, pretty much all draws are live. White plains is really good, actually, right now.
We want 1 plains out of the next 2 lands.
Yep.
Any land gets us Oath. An Oath should probably guarantee us at least non-forest for a draw.
Yeah.
Fall of Lord Conda could answer a bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Given that that bomb is not specifically that 1 enchantment looper from the grave. Okay.
Okay. There's great. Like, now you just need 1 more land and you're good.
Does this resolve? Okay.
Specifically because, yeah, okay, as a channel, right? Makes sense.
Yep.
It's not a flash creature with that effect, thank goodness.
No.
It is a flash creature still, right? But it's a flash creature, but it just comes in as a 5/7 with ward.
Yeah, 5/7. It's not a flash. It just is 5/7.
Oh, it's not flash. Okay.
It has
right,
the
fair.
ward. Yeah.
If you wanted, you could start swinging in, basically.
Get rid of the 2/4 and start moving. I kind of want to. I feel like we need to pressure this opponent. Like, I don't want to give them an eternity.
Mm-hmm.
And if these cards die, that's great. I think because of the Scry 3, it's worth it for them to make that counter. The 2/2s aren't
the Scry
like
3. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense.
that doesn't really do much though.
It will kill the trainee if they double block it.
But they'll will still
That's fine.
yeah.
That's actually better than if they killed the trainee, I feel like. 'Cause then now you have a...
Now we want this on the trainee so it can attack through.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Okay, and then Fall is still
How is
sitting here waiting.
If that was a 3-power creature, would you have considered putting it on them and then keep using the Fall to kill it?
Fall is CMC, so no.
CMC.
This card never functions because nobody plays things above 3 in this format. I wish I were like making a joke, but I've literally never seen it function.
I've seen some.
Wow.
They are digging deep to survive right now, huh? Huh.
That card's useless to draw, so...
Oh, video games. Hands are up in the air right now.
Video game. They still
Your power gens. It is real.
Yeah.
It only works when it's funny.
Is everyone gonna do anything to ever like win?
Hold on.
When
When that flips, it's still it is still 4 mana value, right? Because
yeah, but I'm not letting that flip
that's fair.
because that grabs an artifact from grave and picks it up. Wait, creature. Oh fuck. I don't know how to read. It's fine. I'm very bad at this game. I thought this was Elspeth Conquers Death. I read it right as I cast it.
Don't worry about it.
This card never does anything.
It's actually completely fine because if things go sideways anyway, you can just Brilliant Restoration, comes back out, it kills the crab anyway.
Yeah,
No.
well, I need to pay 3 for that. Oh my god.
I think it does something.
I'm so... I just can't play Magic, clearly. Trade?
That is a very expensive way to deal with. Sure, whatever. That's fine. Harmonious has the clause on it where you keep the land, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody gains their permanence. Stop playing 3 drops. Oh shit.
Arena?
No, not like this.
Come on, man.
Just like the Flyers deal with, because careful cultivation gives reach.
You haven't used any of your timeouts yet, so you have time.
Just close the program. It just crashed on that cast. Oh god, what is happening? I just heard a bunch of noises.
Okay.
Okay.
You managed to catch it before it mattered.
Okay.
All right, so your Rhythm Restoration's actually very good. For what it's worth.
Yes.
You can kill the Living Breakthrough. You have, like... You've actually got a ton of, like, good things to have happen here. You get your Harmonious back as well, and...
Gets rid of everything but the crab.
Yeah. But at the same time, you'll have a thing that can kill the crab. So...
Alright. Attach Harmonious Emergence. Careful Cultivation goes on... hand?
Yeah, I mean, it turns into a 3/5 first striker, right? That's pretty good.
Then exile the Breakthrough, which forgives my previous move. They only have 1 card left.
Yeah. With that, you have absolutely put yourself into a better position. than they
Yeah.
have. So, like...
And we still have Seasonal Renewal as like a full rebuy on like a couple other cards here.
Yeah, you can basically just do this again, almost, with Season in your hand here. Especially because, like, okay, they get rid of the Fang, right? Like that's probably one of the most likely things that they do, so they can swing in again and stuff like that. And then you just pick it back up again. Also, that was weird.
I'm scared at a block like that.
Oh, I guess the chances are they could mirror match you? No, but that doesn't make any sense, actually, because the Covert Technician wouldn't be able to pick back up by that.
Artifact.
So, like, do they have...
Artifact, it would.
Yeah. Wait, it does artifacts as
It
well?
does artifacts as well, because this card's dumb.
I thought it was just enchantments. Never mind.
No!
Sorry, I keep on thinking cards are, like, fair, and that's a mistake.
Hey, Luke. We're trying to figure out how to get around a crab.
The number one way would be, I mean, you've got the attack
Yeah, the punch it.
director one. You could just punch through the ward with that.
Speaking of which, let's just play the lands for that.
Or your other removal one, the banishing slash.
That can punch through it too, yeah.
Yeah.
God, am I sitting on my ass then? I think so. I don't like
Tragically, I think you have to.
I don't like giving them time, but like I don't think there's any other choice right now. I'm worried that they have some sort of like
another their own rebuild.
Their deck feels like one that has a haymaker, like a real haymaker, and we haven't seen that yet, so that worries me.
So this turns into a 1/3 defender. What is the other text on it?
Draw a card on death.
Gotcha.
It's just a
hold on. Like tricking them into killing it would work, I think. You've got enough lands now, I think, that when you pick this back up, you could play it again and then just target the crab.
Yeah, but I need to get it killed.
Yeah, I know. That's the problem. You have to get them to attack you in some way.
The problem is, like, I don't want to have my own Fang attack into...
Yeah, you don't want to lose your Fang.
Actually, you know what? What if I do?
This actually makes sense, yeah. Because, like, now they're not going to want to put one of the, like, two of their things in the way.
They'll probably just block with for their own fragment of Kondo.
Yeah. And now there's they're probably still not going to attack anyway, but the Fang can now start swinging in, right? Like...
Okay, they can recur the fall of Kondo, but it can't target anything in play. Sure.
Era of Enlightenment, alright. That's just for fixing their draws.
Yeah, I still haven't played, like, the mod for Inscription. That'd be... Oh, shit. Ooh.
Okay, so there's one thing they want.
I'm gonna guess card draw.
Mm-hmm. And the thing that they bought him was probably just land. No, it would be a fantastic draw. It'd be turtle, baby.
I'll put that on top. That's fine. Alright, so what was their scry top? How good are we talking? Thirst?
Is it another crab?
I don't give a shit if it's a
three
counter
crabs.
spell. Like, maybe they just put a hard counter on top.
Yeah.
If they don't end step anything, then okay. awkward. I've imagined it a crossover with Elden Ring. Would turtles have a creature type of dog?
I mean, it'd be weird to have a you know, a set where the majority of creature types are just dog. I really want them to do that. That would
Please?
kill them immediately. Come on, man.
You die on the spot for that.
Oh, there you are. Okay. So there's now like a dozen different ways for you to do this.
So I can loop everything. Alright, let's play Fang.
Problem is just
I'm
the
fishing.
problem though is that you still can't kill the crab with the mana available to you, I believe.
I think they're
1, 2,
sitting on a
3.
counterspell. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm fairly convinced there's a counterspell in play here.
Could even keep the what do you call it? The turtle in hand to pick it up again.
Yeah.
If you played used season to pick the turtle back up, and then
Okay.
you have a completed forest.
It was still attacking. It so it still hit them for 4. Whoops.
There's no world in which they'll tap out completely
No.
in this. So either they play both of the cards in their hand, or you just, or they're going to sit on one of them forever, and whether or not that's a bluff or real.
Okay, those are 2 cards that are good enough for me to believe that they could have scryed top those.
Mhm. You can finally trick them to killing the Fragment of Ganda.
Yeah, I think so. Oh my
Or
God.
not, I guess.
Oh my god, are you seriously just sitting here gaining 2 life? No, screw this. You're paying for that attack.
Take your lumps. Oh, Tamio safekeeping as well. That's actually legit.
Anyway, what if I just have a 6/5 flyer?
Yeah, that works too. 6/5 flyer is hard to deal with. Also, you know, 5/9 on block.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool too. On top of this, this is also very resistant to removal at this point. Not only because of the ward, but also season, spend it again, just use the restoration again. Like,
Yeah.
it's good.
They also have to kill the turtle twice. If they have invoked the winds, that's what the Tamio safekeeping's for.
Jukai Trainee has 2 separate instances of can tap for mana, right? It is not tap for 4.
Yeah, times 2. Found and looting with the network terminal. Got these nice Theros lands like these.
I am adoring that turtle.
Which
A
cards?
card that we cannot cast is actually pretty real as a playable card in this deck.
It's our win con.
It's a win con, yeah. What does this do? I have no idea what this card is.
It becomes a 1/1.
Sorry, buddy.
Yes, I should have let them pay the ward. And they're gonna loot with the terminal.
Possibly to grab a... Yeah, they're digging for a counter spell. So this means that they definitely have another counter spell in their deck. Oh, it didn't work though.
Well, thanks, Turtle. Well, how you doing, Slash? You're a little late.
A little late, but okay. Good news. That misplay didn't matter. It might have made the game take a little bit longer, but it didn't actually matter.
Yeah, that's fine. Like,
Turtle, season, and restoration is a dumb combo that I love.
oh my God.
You've done 2 sick moves with that turtle already.
Yes.
That turtle is a sick move enabler.
It's a creature that recurs card. Yeah, and our opponent just never had the Haymaker. Yeah, this is game 3. We're going to be here for a while. This one's awkward, but we're going to, like, trade Fang a little aggressively.
Mm-hmm.
I also like having Oath. Like, that's just a good card.
They're spending so much time not playing anything.
Yeah,
There you go. You have a target for it. Also, it's one of the best available targets. I think, because they don't get any benefit out
quite
of
good.
it. Yeah. Everybody, we got him.
It finally did something.
That's the second time it did something. For what it's worth, you did get.
I know.
value off
We
of
did
it
get.
once.
I know. Whoa.
Wow. All right.
Okay.
I'm glad you got rid of the first one at the very least.
Thank you. That's the draw I'm looking for. Anyway, Fang in. Hello.
I feel like Turtle is like incredibly valuable.
Turtle just picks up Oath again.
Yeah.
Preserver is also a really good trick. I'm gonna go this line. I want the Preserver for next turn for like weird combat shenanigans.
Hold on a second.
By that I mean,
I just realized, why is their life so low already?
I've been attacking for 4.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, Narika did get an attack off. That's right. And then you have safekeeping as well to just say, no, we're going to keep our things.
They're dead.
Or Preserver, or you've got a lot of different things to do.
Anyway.
Now, you can't call that, like, an aggressive start.
No.
That was on turn 7. But, like...
It felt like one.
Yeah, it certainly felt like one compared to the other 2 games. 3 games. That was 3 games, right?
Yeah, this was game 4. Explosive eventually, yeah. Well, our opponent's first play was on 4, and then we had the kill spell for it. The worst. Best kill spell for it.
Recursion in this format is so good.
Yes. Green and black, and I guess blue to the extent of the...
And white, clearly.
And white clear. Yep.
Naturalist is here to actually do
All right,
something.
Naturalist
maybe.
in an opener. Doesn't make this cost 3, but Naturalist in an opener.
Makes that cost 2, right?
Yeah.
The spear round.
Everybody, alarm. Doesn't affect the Prancer either. It's fine.
I hate all RAM clocks. Hey, it makes that cheaper. Are you considering actually just using the channel on it to get a...
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Looks like our opponent might be doing that. Okay. With this in hand, I like the channel better.
And you got your season back anyway. I feel like this is dead. Like, right? Like, I don't know how they're going to not be killing this after 3 turns of nothing.
Yeah. I'm passing him 1 damage to leave up Rebuke for 2 damage. I realize that's very unlikely to matter, but that is why I'm doing what I'm doing here. Tap out for a Saga. Alright, well.
Alright. What are we bottoming?
This is some incredible shit.
Yeah, like, these are good options. You have the season of renewal,
Yeah.
so like Turtle feels like far and away the best, but yeah.
That's why I'm picking it. Because we have the combo.
If they're going to... All right, makes sense. And Steph just pick that back up and then do it again next turn.
Perhaps. Or maybe on my turn, safekeeping when they go into combat.
Yeah.
I kind of want to remove this with touch. Sure. Spell Realm can flicker if we want to, yes. Okay.
Oh, they're that was a plains. They are 3-color.
Oh. Shit. Well, here's the play.
Same hat opponent.
They have no enchantments to recur right now.
Mm-hmm.
What? No, they have Preserver, I suppose. Oh.
Befriended the moths.
Okay. I think this is Sky Turtle pick up my fight.
Yeah, I think that's pretty fair. And there was no response available, so...
Crunch, 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 crunch. They are befriended by moths again.
Oh, wow, okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Unfortunately, that's, like, there was no way out of that for them.
Yep.
They were dead.
Yeah.
Like,
Sucks to be backed up on legends like that.
That's the kind of that is literally the downside of legendary creatures. That's right there. That was what it is. You picked more than one up in a what the hell is this? Huh. Okay.
Yeah, this is for Midnight Hunt.
I see.
Got the green.
I just remembering the first game of this deck again. How did that happen?
I don't
Ugh.
remember every other game. Was it karma from me saying we won't need this renewal? Like,
Maybe. I don't know.
we won't need this.
It's painful memories. Painful.
No, this deck is gas.
Keeping a hand off the back of Fang of Shigeki.
I love Fang.
And also kind of feeling out that, like, I don't know. Actually, keeping expensive things in the opener has been a good idea so far.
Damn. They missed a land drop, which is why I'm being aggressive there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't think they can afford to make that trade. They're being too aggressive.
Smelled blood in the water, and
That's what I'm...
you're going for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here it is.
This is pretty good pressure. They're on 8 in hand now. Okay. And they're off color. That probably unlocks a good chunk of their hand. But they're probably, again, they're on the back foot right now, so hopefully we can keep that up.
All right, that makes sense. Thankfully, still lets us benefit from the cost reduction. So.
Yes. And doesn't really fully stop us once we draw our other light.
Yeah.
Okay, they're finally getting out of this.
Here's the other white.
And Oath. Ah. Okay. So they've got like this aggressive artifact engine. Look at this. That's good shit.
Yeah, they actually pulled off Vanishing Light double feature too.
Aye. I actually don't hate Harmonious Emergence here.
Yeah, I was actually it's still a 4/5, right? So
Yeah.
Scry top 3 is scary to see.
Yeah. I mean, we have it. Okay, that's gonna go in the air. No. Yeah, Square 36, yeah. Big fan. These cards are still fun. So they're a super aggressive deck that got off color, and we should be able to just out-long game them with our combo.
Yeah, this time it's the combo is actually very in hand this time. And not super late.
Yeah.
If ever extant at all.
Hello. I'm gonna banish the thing that moves your 1/1 counters around. Well, oh, that doesn't banish. I'm dumb. I'm just gonna kill your thing and let you put it on your flyer. That's fine. Yeah, I saw the name Banishing and my mind went, that exiles, right? Ah.
I don't know why would you would trade token for token. Okay, that's why. Yeah.
They
makes
didn't
sense.
have the enchantment for it. Or no. Oh, no, they
They
did.
did.
Okay, they do. Okay. I didn't see their life total go up. They do. It's over here. Okay. That's a hell of a card to be playing. No.
You have a second one in the deck, I think, don't you? Or
No.
you don't. Never mind.
No.
Is that the first black card they've played?
They played the
No, Leech
Gauntlet.
Gauntlet. Yeah.
Anyway.
Like, you've still got power in here.
I mean,
and we'll,
at some point we can get the turtle back the hard way.
yeah.
Also,
Yeah, there's a lot of power swinging out at them anyway, you know?
they're still under heavy pressure.
Okay, they've got another trick then, right? Like, or are they going to double block the Fang with the Virus Beetle too?
It might be the double block, then they go to pretty low. Nope, we're just preserving life total.
Then why aren't they killing the Fang? Okay, whatever.
Because they want
I guess if they're concerned about you renewing things, I don't know.
Okay, Circuit Mender. I don't think you can attack anymore. Alright, board cleared. They still have 4 cards in hand, so, you know, obviously we're not free, and they might just Wrath here.
Yeah, if they slam Farewell, that'd be wild.
Yeah. That's, yep.
Well, okay.
You know what the worst part about Farewell is?
Exile all graveyards.
Exile all graveyards.
Oh.
No real moving around it. If I just, you know, left a body in hand, it wouldn't have changed the
Yeah.
math of it getting rid of my biggest. The big move was that I guess I should have protected my turtle more from like discard. Like just hold a forest or something like that. Okay. You want to see good top decks? You want to see 5 cards I never wanted to draw in life?
That's pretty good. Yeah.
Hand is 2 unknowns. They also have a draw engine, which is why I'm being aggressive here. If we don't try to out-aggression them, they'll just draw 2 to 1 us, and this game ends. It does cost a lot of their mana. It's 3 currently. But yeah, get rid of that top 5 when 4 of those cards were dead. Okay, let's draw 2 if they want it. Okay. Yep. Okay, we are at least drawing a lot of best possibles. In deck. What's used? I need to draw my own. No. This can't hit enchantments. Hell. Okay.
I think you have only 2 lands left in your top.
The problem is, I think that Sunblade Samurai was the top end that was left. And at this point, they're outdrawing us 2 to 1. I don't think we come back from this. Unless.
No, okay.
Well, that ruined that part of my plan.
Unless.
I was really happy about my unless.
Yeah, there was like the problem here is that straight up, I think the only card in this format that I can think of that could have ruined you this hard was the one that was played.
Yes.
There was no other card that could have put you into like turn this game around this hard.
In general, I don't like. There's no. Farewell is stupid enough that I can't play around it.
Yeah, it's there's nothing you can do about that. Like playing around rats in the first place, it's like really in limited, you only do it incredibly rarely anyway.
Well, the problem is it also was like a graveyard wipe too.
Yes, and that's the other thing. It's like, okay, yeah, that the graveyard wipe in particular is like that's the only real reason why it stopped you as hard as it did. Because like you've absolutely drawn like 5 cards since then. If it didn't have the graveyard wipe attached to it, you'd have just restoration and just slammed your entire board back down.
I know how we're winning. They're not gonna count. They're not gonna count.
They're
not counting.
Too many of their own cards.
They're not counting. They should just be attacking all out with their board. But they're going to attack for 4 of the Ganjo Exemplar. And I'm going to chump it. And then they're going to draw 2 cards. And then they're going to go, wait, how many cards? No! Okay, I have to block them.
Dog's born to drive!
Okay, never mind.
You're dead.
Dead as shit. The deck is currently 5 cards. Yep. Damn it.
Okay, yeah.
They're
just killing you now.
It was so close.
All right, there was 1 land left anyway.
We all knew it.
In fact, that was the last land that's not on the bottom of your deck, I believe. Because you had lost 1. There are 11 out right now. There's 4. Okay, there's 1 more left in there. My bad. But still.
But yeah, farewell is just what can you do? Like especially in the situation that I'm in there, where I'm trying to outrace an opponent who's like off kilter. Like I'm not gonna be.
Nah, it's the thing that you were doing honestly was playing around farewell, basically.
Right, by trying to push him in. I think there was probably a point where I could have held a land to like Virus Beetle is a known enough card that like protecting that is probably worth it. But then again, the moment Farewell happens, I lose that loop anyway.
Yeah, and
So-
on top of that, we didn't know. Like the thing is that even still, I think they were only playing like 2 black cards, and Virus Beetle was one of them. Like,
Here's the thing: Virus Beetle is like this thing. It's fine because Sunblade goes and grabs a land.
yeah,
This is slow. If our opponent's fast, we're dead. I accept this. Virus Beetle is actually, I think, the #1 black. Oh fuck, we're dead. No!
you're dead.
Ah.
That is
And then they're gonna-
literally the fastest card in the
And
format. You're
Followed
dead.
up by a card that gets bigger when you cast an artifact spell. Hold on, let me think about this. Do you know what their next turn is?
Yeah, it's going to
anybody.
be Reinforced Ronin.
Nope, nope. Not just Reinforced Ronin. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. I can tell you the next turn.
Yeah.
Mountain, Oni Anvil, Ronin.
If they play the Oni Vanville, if they do it, if they actually pull that off,
Kill me. I need you to just annihilate my ass. Mountain. No! Fine. A little disappointed now. Just a little. Because Oni Anvil is leaves play, not dies. If you didn't know. And this leaves play. Anyway, their start's too slow, so I'm gonna actually win this.
you've got a not insignificant amount of life gain, so. And Master's Rebuke as well, which, like, yeah, is the fair amount of things you can do here. Once you get that oath down, basically, that's the real killer.
Yes. They were not. They needed to be Anvil, I think, to be fast enough. They're certainly fast here, but not fast enough in my mind. I believe that was Rebuke and can I see a game log? I think that was the rebuy and 3 lands. Sure. All right, I can do this. Or not. Random order, right. Five, 6,
that's just the light. It is also an artifact, which is concerning, but
Little
it
bit.
was just the lifelinker.
However, play Sunblade Samurai if I attack out. I just Oath. Give me that turtle and nothing but the turtle, please. All right. So then
So the weird thing is that you actually have to kill that searchlight companion, right?
I do, yes.
Yeah. Thankfully, you do actually have 3 uses of that Master's Rebuke, so... Means you lose out on turtle, like, combo, but...
Doing it now because I feel like they don't have anything, so like I just want to get that before their draw step.
If you wanted to, you could also turtle, grab the deer, the spirit, and then just choose not to find, right? And then gain 4?
Correct.
Yeah.
If I need a life, I can just do that for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I'm scrapyard. They still can't combat here. I think we just pass. We are fighting the turtle just for the channel.
And also, it does come as a 6/5 flyer if we play the
Because
restoration. But
this card,
this
this card here, picks up a creature and an enchantment. This picks up a card. This picks up a creature and an enchantment. This picks up a card. This picks up a creature and an enchantment. They're tapped
that's
out.
gonna
We're just,
give them a
they're tapped out. We'll just take
That gives-
one.
yeah.
It's annoying, but
Colossal Sky Turtle is a regrowth. It picks up anything.
yes.
Is the idea that you basically can't interact with outside of some very specific situations, which actually one of which comes up in this format. So yeah, actually, maybe Imperial Oath. I hate being at 3 against a red deck,
Same.
but But this is the card that will actually like put as much power on the board as possible, like as available, and also scry 3 matters. So
Lands are fine draws. What does this do for us? This kills like the biggest threat. I think we do want this. I'm just gonna bottom lands right now. Sure.
that's just 2 power for having an artifact on Fleer or something. What is that?
No, each modified creature.
Oh, okay. There's only 1, thankfully.
Indeed.
So how much ward is on the automaton?
2.
Okay. So pretty easy to deal with. Okay.
I might decline here just to.
Yeah, I like that, honestly.
I just want the life. I want enough so that I'm not in.
Like, I kind of liked all of those cards, but none of them were, like board changing when you
Yep.
get down to it, right?
Yep.
Like, and they're fine being on the bottom. None of them were very important, so.
I want enough life that I'm not dead to, like, some trick out of nowhere. This is the other card I'm scared of, by the way.
Yeah, I'm sacrificing artifacts again, +2/+1.
But they only have.
They can do that. They can only do that, like, for 3, right? Like.
One, two, three, 1 card in hand. They can sack 1, 2, 3 for 9 power, 7 toughness. They could hand off death. No, there's no way they hand off death touch here. So this is just throw enough bodies in front of this to not die.
Yeah, I believe so. And they might consider it might not be worth, eating their board to get through a bunch of stuff. So they might just let this trade on 1 for. Well, yeah, it'd be just a 1-for-1 basically.
See, I want
1 for 1/3.
I want them to kill the Blossom Prancer,
Yeah.
because then we can recur the Blossom Prancer. So the move I'm playing around here, okay.
That's it.
They don't understand the engine we have.
That's good then. That's perfect. And also, there's Fang of Shigeki. You can also just kill the. You have a bunch of different ways to kill the automaton now.
Yeah. Imagine reading the opponent's cards could not be me, indeed.
Fang of Shigeki. So, to show off exactly how this works, you go ahead and grab Season of Renewal again, which is then capable of picking up Colossal Sea Turtle, Sky Turtle, and also a creature or enchantment of your choice.
This is it. This
Yeah,
is the move.
they're not coming back from this. Like, this is, you're going to be gaining too much life and stuff.
There.
Yeah, now you're at 11. You have a better board state than them. They're screwed. There's no coming back from this. You
Well-
also have like a non-insignificant amount of 3 toughness, so even if they play the -2/2 on in black, that honestly hurts them about as much as it hurts you, and you have even then not really. You know, like it hurts them more.
Can we just stacking all out next turn? I don't want to attack all out that turn.
Yeah.
I'm so freaking happy about that one because like
That was so close.
they had such a good start, and then the moment they didn't do what I said, they died.
Yeah, that was if they were able to do the thing that you said, then they would have won handily.
Yeah, sadly, they were also, I think, a little restricted on red mana early. They were playing like Song Shaper off of red, black, black without the Ronin coming down, and that alone, like 1 or 2 more times, would have been enough. Yeah, we can throw away a 2/2 token, cast any enchant creature of the grave. Yes, that was something I was also thinking about. Like, where if I just wanted to cast Sunblade Samurai, I could just attack with a token, get Yamazaki.
So Colossal Sky Turtle is MVP of this deck.
Colossal Sky Turtle, the uncastable Sky Turtle. Best
He's
card in the deck.
MVP of this deck.
Best
Yeah.
card in the deck. Literally uncastable.
Cannot cast that mana cost. Period.
Has won by attacking in combat. Literally uncastable.
Oh, I love this.
Oh, sweet. Sunblade, you fixed so many hands.
Again, this format rules. This format kicks ass.
Ah, Northwest Paladin. Paladin?
Aladdin. It's like, no, seriously, it's not even a joke that the best card in your deck is
Right.
something you literally cannot cast and has still won you a game doing damage.
In combat, yeah, just deal damage.
In combat.
So we're gonna grab our land. Not only does this sure.
Ah, this fucker again, basically.
I love this one because it has plane cycling. Except for it's called Channel.
It gains life as well when you do it. That's not part of plane cycling.
It's true. Ahem. Play the planes. Ship it. But yeah, the turtle is the best card in our deck. Uncastable. We can only channel it. And it's the best card in the deck.
Never, ever doubt the power of regrowth, basically. Like, it's so good to be able to pick up anything from your grave. This makes no sense.
They have their own copy of...
Safekeeping, I guess, yeah.
Care? I think I'd rather safekeeping other things.
Wow.
Ew. Okay.
I see.
I mean, nice try.
We've got a 4/4 though, and we can just punch it, so.
Yeah. Getting a full pick of any graveyards, one of the things that you busted, you magic, it's great, yeah. But yeah, the reason it's the best card in our deck is not just because it picks up any card, but because we have a second card that picks it up. That,
Yeah.
Damn, that's a good card. Let's go.
Yeah, Protect Wrecker is able to destroy artifacts, right?
Scry 2, I like this.
This is a mirror match. The chances of it going long are pretty likely.
I agree.
Oh, Tech Wrecker actually can hit enchantments as well. All right.
It has to remove the counter, but yes. Oh, don't you dare. Who's the master?
That is the second time this draft that you have managed to make a Master's Rebuke fizzle with your own Master's Rebuke.
Look, do you think this preserver is not this lady? This lady who's like making all like in the in this nice greenhouse. She would absolutely annihilate you in a kung fu fight.
Absolutely, no questions asked.
Like not even close.
Remember, being able to making the first move in the samurai's duel is incorrect.
Okay, we do not want to play Prancer here.
Because yeah, you would end up bottoming the restoration.
Yep.
Also, having a 5/5 sounds pretty good if you ask me.
Yeah, for the long game. We get this 2/2 next turn. Prancer comes up next turn. We draw Restoration. Restoration currently only has only.
It doesn't have great targets yet. It will eventually. The main thing is that we can't even play it yet anyway. It's a long-term game concern, is what it is.
Ooh.
Oh,
Damn.
Yeah, it's gonna be getting two things out. Without us be able to do much.
Yeah. Goes to hand though.
Mm-hmm. We can't play it this turn. That's good. All right, so now it's fine to play the Blossom Prancer.
Depends. I couldn't ninjutsu this Kappa Wrecker.
That's fair too, yeah.
A little worried about that. Oh, I'm free on combat here.
The problem is that you can't do anything about that, can you? Because they're just gonna... You can't block a flyer. Then there's gonna be a flyer on that's gonna be attacking, and this thing could just like slide on in anyway. The
Yep.
ninjutsu of that...
Hexproof.
Oh, hexproof.
This
Makes
card's
sense. Okay, that's what you
unstoppable.
mean. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him do it. They messed up. Okay.
They were supposed to crew first, right?
Yeah, I thought they were gonna crew first. Bounce this, which gets them back to go.
They're probably like beating themselves up about that now.
That's a little bit of a misplay.
It's like this takes into effect on upkeep, right? Or is it beginning of combat?
Main phase.
Main phase, really? Okay.
Main
so they
phase
actually had
one.
full upkeep to do
Yeah.
that.
This is not an upkeep trigger. It's a main phase 1 trigger. It's very weird.
Sense.
I'll take 5. Yeah, you might think like, you can crew an upkeep. You can crew it anytime.
If
Okay.
crewing was only on main, vehicles would be garbage. So basically, what they probably failed to do was have a stop on their upkeep.
Yeah,
Is what likely happened there.
I'm okay with this trade at the moment, I think. And then I'm just going to use the Blossom Prancer as our safekeeping target. Because I want this card in the graveyard.
On turtle.
Actually, yeah.
Dog removal. Alright, so they get a 2/4 flyer. Not relevant, but neat, you know. We're holding an anti-kill spell. We need 2.
When vehicles were first introduced, there were some very powerful vehicles because just like
Yeah.
with equipment, they misunderstood how powerful they were, basically. And since then, there was a long time where vehicles were bad to compensate for the fact that they introduced them too good. And only just recently they've started to become like reached equilibrium again to be like pretty good. Yeah, they were also very, very hesitant to print that many vehicles for a while.
Yep. Crew. I don't care about getting rid of the unit right now. I mean, I guess I do it in the abstract, but not at the moment.
Mm.
Um...
3/5 first strike means that it can beat out that Kami pretty easily.
Also, innocuously, we look tapped out.
Yep.
All right, how bad is theirs? Terrible. Just had to check how
Oh,
good.
checking to see if this is a true mirror match.
Yeah,
Yeah,
uh-huh.
makes sense. Yeah, yours is actually okay right now. It's not incredible, but that's fine. Doesn't need to be. Still need to draw the planes. Hello, boy.
Good
Good
cards. Yeah, having colored artifacts means that equipment and vehicles can be a little more balanced now.
Yes. Colored artifacts is such a simple solution to the problem that artifacts have always had. I know they were so hesitant to do them because, like, it goes against the flavor of artifacts historically, but, like, hey, color artifacts are actually just fine.
Okay. I don't want to let this go on too long. I'm probably going to start making some aggressive moves. That lets me make some aggressive moves.
Yeah, and also, again, lets you look like you're tapped out for green.
Yeah, we'll just go with the 4 power.
Arch of Otherworldly Light. Exile target creature, artifact, or enchantment with mana value X or less.
All right, so they get
They
their...
want to get there. Okay, yeah.
Makes sense. That turns this combat bad.
What? They're giving you a chance to kill the moth? That's what I thought. Like, why would they do that?
That's weird.
Like, concerns about, like, being able to do a trick or something, sure, that makes sense. But why would you give them the chance to kill the moth anyway?
I think I'm saving the Prancer here. Harmonious can go to the
right.
grave to get recurred. That'll be fine.
Yeah. Oh, time of safekeeping says target permanent.
That other card. Oh, oh yes. Sorry, I saw exile and went, whoops. My God, so we could have stopped the whole play.
Well,
Holy shit!
hey,
I just thought
Kamigawa's safekeeping is unreasonable.
oh my God, I thought this was a creature. Oh my God. Tell me you can do anything except for, that's fine. I'm actually not too beat up about that because I want more enchantments in my yard for restoration times. And that getting Tanuki back isn't the biggest problem.
It still can't attack in. We've got plenty of blockers, you know, like it doesn't really do too much on its own. Okay, I guess they're just accepting this thing's death now.
They're trading it for the Kappa, yeah.
Yeah. So what are they gonna kill with? What are they gonna try and kill with the Kappa, basically?
Hand.
Yeah, makes sense.
I think I need to put a little more on this just to make sure it dies.
Yeah.
It's annoying, but I need to.
And if their way of saving it is also Tamiya's protection, then like that doesn't really do that much. Why did they?
That was first strike damage from my hand.
Yeah, yeah. So in that case, you want to put that on the Prancer?
Yes.
Yeah, so now it can block the Tanuki, and pretty neat.
There's Cap Tech Wrecker. I'm just coming on down as a Death Toucher. That's why I didn't care about recurring that card. Got it.
You know what's maybe the best possible draw that you could have?
What was that?
It's gonna be Turtle, actually, because then you just pick up the Samurai.
Yes.
I think, right?
And shuffle 4 planes back near the top of my deck.
Hmm. But otherwise, Plains is also just good.
They're just gonna play long here.
You might just start slow rolling. Yeah,
All right.
that's excellent. Your motherfucking life ends 30 minutes from now.
Oh, God. Sure. Yeah, now this is better because we can't draw it second. Indeed.
There it is. All right, so this is incredibly transparent, and I'm sure they know what's going on, and I bet that it's like, all right, well, here we go.
What else do you do?
Yeah, there's nothing else you can do about this. The fact that this attack happened at this number of white sources is extremely transparent. That's careful cultivation now to look at that amount of recursion all in one go. It's like playing Living Dead. Amazing! What a draw! Because, yeah, you also just draw it now. It's in your hand now.
Give me that.
Oh, God, which, again,
I just all out, then we do it again. Woohoo.
You cast Eerie Ultimatum right there, basically.
Yes. Anyway, what's your defense? Okay.
Their current defense is that they've got 2 Death Touchers. The problem that they're unaware of is that you just drew the Sky Turtle and literally can just do this again.
Yes. So I can pick it up right now.
I love this.
You know who math is for?
Blockers.
Sure as hell ain't me.
Couldn't possibly be me. Oh, thank you. I actually, yes, attack the dog. It is hilarious that the Fang of Shigeki is not currently blocking. Ah, there we go.
Anyway.
How about on the Fang? Yeah, it's 2.25. 2.4.
Yeah.
Oh, that can take out.
Oh! Or.
Yeah. That one that turns into a creature. That's gonna be huge, isn't it?
That's gonna be a problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
If.
The thing is, though, is that they're dead in 2 turns. So.
Yeah, they're just dead in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready
Again, are you ready to win off of an uncastable card again? Actually, I think if you just swing all out again, you want to.
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna. Moth is 4 on the back.
They have 4 blockers, and they take out all of the toughest things. Wow! What?
Hot damn.
What the fuck?
That's a real card, by the way. Put 2 lore counters on target saga. You know, a thing that is doable in the game of Magic.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
You're 1 off now.
I know. And we're losing a sizable portion of this board. That's pretty bad.
Yeah, you can still recover from this. There's a number of ways to, but that was a hell of a card to rip.
Yeah, that was not on my list of thoughts. Yeah, let's just draw another way to recur it. That's the main.
Yeah,
way.
it's like that would definitely do it. You've got actually at least one card in your deck that'll do that.
Not unhappy about that block.
Oh yeah, you have a Death Toucher still. That's right. That's gonna keep things back. It's a reaching Death Toucher. You have Secret Reach.
Yeah. So I can
Okay,
turn.
Actually, you're actually not in a bad position.
I can
now,
also
honestly.
turn Poet into any enchantment in the grave.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. You genuinely, you have you're not in a bad position, honestly.
Is that on the record? No, it
not
doesn't go to
become
hand.
turbo,
Doesn't
you
go to
have
hand.
You have to cast it.
This
Yeah,
this
so-
gains the ability to cast. It does not go to hand.
You have to not let that through because they'll just kill the Fang if you do.
Yeah, so I have to double block it too, which is annoying. Or just block with the Fang, but I can't do that.
So Preserver and yeah.
It's got to be this. Annoying, but yeah, well, it's fine. We this isn't over. We have another card that recurs everything.
Again, genuinely, I actually don't think this is that bad of a position. Weirdly enough.
Fragment of Condo's nice. Anything I would want to cast, but like just throwing away my Poet.
Yes, but only after the Fragment of Conda dies.
Good idea.
Because once you've done that, then you can just play the, just exile 4 or greater.
Do I want to make the? No, I don't want to make the Fang any bigger. Yet.
The problem again is going to be how in the world do you convince them to attack you?
Their own Poet, which can recur. Fang, Go Shintai, nothing else.
They might genuinely go for the Fang because they probably want to have a Death Toucher or something. Not sure.
I don't want to play that.
Yeah, if you get one of the cards you need, then that's going to ruin things.
That card's uncastable. So I'm putting the other Death Toucher on there so I can block Sashiro with his 3/7.
Yeah, that makes sense. Two dogs.
Uh-oh, 2 dog. Luckily my life total's way high for this.
Yeah, that's the other reason why I think you're not actually in that bad of a position.
The only
because
problem is the
they are gonna-
Boseiju branch.
Yes.
Perfect. That's what I wanted. So, one blocker.
That's probably not the block that they were expecting. They likely were fully expecting the Fang of Shigeki to get in front of that. There it is. It doesn't matter now.
End step. Begin.
Hello, turtle.
We want... You're the creature card. You're the enchantment.
So you have to go grab the turtle again, and I guess like Seven Tail Mentor. It doesn't like.
Uh-huh. Okay.
It was a pretty cool move.
We can keep doing it forever.
For what it's worth, the Teachings of the Kirin is now safe to play.
Yeah, I'll 8 cards
If
in
you
the deck.
wanted
I am playing it.
Yeah.
We're
Is there any reason why not to just do the Brilliant Restoration off of this at this point?
because I think it's better to just do this the methodical way that doesn't break the loop.
Fair enough.
It's a little slower, but it will never. Like I
Yeah,
can.
I
just
was
keep-
actually just thinking now you should probably do it because if you just play Bandit and Slash on the Moth, you can just win. Because the turtle will kill them.
I think I'm still just gonna take it slow.
The main concern I have now is just you have to get through the board at this point.
Yep. We'll just start chewing through it slowly but surely. They have 6 life. This is why I'm not too worried about it. It's just this stupid.
Famous colors. Perfect reanimation. Green, white.
Genesis is here for you. Alright, yep, season renewal. Put them in a body bag.
Okay. I think they're just dead now. Oh, no, not quite. They can take... they can go to 2.
I'm holding Imperial Oath for the, you know, the world where farewell happens.
I feel like if Farewell was... Well, I guess they still haven't drawn, like, their entire deck, so there's possibility.
Yeah. Ah, yes, Loop Hero. All right.
How do you survive your one last turn? You do not. Good. Oh.
We had a better long game. What can I say?
Of course you did. You had a perfectly recursive combo.
I can play
You
any
could
card in
pick
my
up
graveyard.
90% of your deck.
What can I say? The better player won. Oh.
What? So listen, you have 2 cards in hand. I have 19.
We're almost done. This has to be the final game. As long as you don't get bilsted by Northwestern Paladin again, I'm fine.
I think that you're not gonna get bilsted there.
I'm gonna get ran
and
down.
Even if you did, this is your first required mulligan, I think.
Let's grab white.
Oh, that's... I didn't... I thought it cost white. Never mind. Sorry. Sunblade Samurai is ridiculously good. That's right. Sorry about that.
Yep, nobody, don't you worry. I believe in you.
We all don't
Sunblades.
read cards today. In
I
here.
know. Black. Oh, here we go. The Rushdown. I love this saga.
Yeah, all right. They're gonna play like 4 of these right in a row.
Yeah, it's gonna be turn 2 like that in Kumano.
Ooh, black green actually. I was fully expecting. Oh, this is full sagas.
Anyway. Let's grab our planes, please.
So the Reckoning Ray comes in as what? A
2/2 menace.
2/2, right? 2/2 menace, right?
And it hands off menace to other vehicles. Pretty cool card.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, this can't block, but it can block this. I'll take 3. We can block, like this is a secret, but when it is blocked, they top tap. So. Alright then. If it's
They're playing that primarily as a menacer.
Yep. Alright, that's 5 power. On a 1-drop.
Echoes of Madcap skills.
Yeah, it draws a card if it is the highest power in play.
Yeah.
So now we can block. Being able to block seems pretty important. Ouch.
Oof. Not worth it, right? It's not worth using Tamiyo's safekeeping here.
I'm taking 10 if I don't. I think I have to.
Yeah, alright.
Because if I take the 10, they still have 3 points of flyers. Like, we'll just die in 2 turns.
Well, you don't know what they're... Do you know what they're targeting?
Oh, yeah. Ahem. Well, there we go. So yeah, the idea is now that our creatures should hold back a little bit of what they've got. Maybe they only go into the air. If they have a kill spell, obviously that ends very poorly. If they don't, I can like double block the road captain or just block likeness. And then next turn we obviously
Yeah, Imperial Oath is happening next turn no matter what.
Imperial Oath attempts to forgive all sins. Attempts. If they have removal, we're in a very bad spot. If they don't, we're okay.
I think they would have slammed removal if they had it. I think they might be feeling like, oh man, that is a weird but also very powerful way to stuff me
And it
kind of move.
looks like, yeah, 3 in the air. 3 in the air. Oh. I will kill this too.
Okay, they might have a trick.
I'll accept that. I need to try and kill this. Okay.
It works. All right.
We even have a body.
Oof. This is that exact point of precariousness, you know, of it's like if
And
this,
here we go.
these are the you know, the turning point turns where if you mess it up, then you know, you'd lose kind of thing. That does give reach.
I know.
And you would make a cool dog.
I might need the reach. Our way of dying right now is like 3 power in the air, 5 turns. If we can shut that down.
All right, so they're grabbing their saga back.
No, they just grabbed Historian's Wisdom.
Okay, interesting.
They're just gonna +2 the
All right, so keeping the cultivation actually was very important then.
Yeah, we
needed that.
would have lost pretty hard without that. Yeah. And we have our own season renewal.
Hmm.
So they're coming in for 5 in the air.
Yep. Every time I think about the cultivation card, the only thing that comes to mind is actually the Taoist concept of cultivation, even though, no, they're talking about, like, it's a tree. It's cultivating a bonsai tree.
Oh, no. It had to be.
It had to be.
It had to be.
Oh my goodness. They're even doing the same thing where they're not bothering to actually be able to play it. You've met your match, and they are the same.
I know. Now, will they read Secret? Oh no, they're not reading. Oh no. Shit, no, they're reading. No. They read. Oh, fuck.
Oh, they did read.
They read.
Wait, hold up. They are targeting, they're not targeting the creature there, right? They're targeting the cultivation.
Yeah. Because we're going to lose reach.
Yes, but you can pick it back up. So you'll be able to get reach back.
Exile. It exiles.
Oh. Well,
Well.
that's Slappy.
Well. This is just it. In the end, it had to be this way. There's no other way this could have possibly gone. And then
Oh,
we're,
that kills you.
we're dead in the air next turn, even with that 2 life I just gained.
Oh. Unbelievable. Oh, they can play the turtle. Never mind. They're cowards.
And of course, we have to. Oh god, I'm real happy about them all of a sudden looking at their permanence. They're just like, wait, hold on, what do they know? Yeah. We even kept the anti-flying. And there's Seshiro, that's gonna... Yeah. I'm happy for this loss.
This was a tightly played loss, basically.
Yep.
And also, it can't feel bad when they pulled your
Same.
move against you.
Yeah.
It was losing especially to the Dark Mirror because they're playing green black and we're green white.
I'm a little sad about this.
I'm also sad about that. That's cowardice, is what that is.
Come on.
You don't need to play the creature. It's fine.
I guess it lets them use it as a bounce one time. But all right, 6 and 3. 6 and 3. Good mirror for 1 and 3.
I believe the first one was 2 and 3.
Do we make it 2?
I think so.
That brilliant restoration. It's such a house. Oh, right, the removal mech.
Oh, this is one of Tamio's kids. That's right.
Moon
This is the
Sage's
rat- the-
Scion.
Yeah, the rat folk that she adopted.
Yes.
Nazumi.
Who's wearing a scouter.
A DPZ scouter, yeah.
Yeah. I think the worst of the invokes.
I
So-
mean, it's tradition that the the 5-card cycle that the red one is often 5-card cycle of sorceries. The red one is often the worst.
Yeah. Whoa, I have not seen you. Okay, 2 mana, 2/2 haste.
Disciple of Ryusei.
I'm sorry.
He's based off of the first dragon. Ryusei the Falling Star. I think is
Yeah,
what it was.
Falling Star. Or was Kakusho the Falling Star? Rising Star?
Ryusei might have been the rising. Hold on. Ryusei the fall. No, Ryusei the Falling
Falling
Star.
because he died and killed all your.
Yeah.
Huh. I just see a body that makes a 5/5 dragon, and I remember there was a card like this in like a core set a year or two back. That was
You can do that as many times as you want.
as long as there's an attacking modified creature.
Yeah. These
You.
motherfuckers.
You.
How dare you?
You. That's lizard blades for you. I love this weapon. I wish it worked a little better than it does.
It's very flavorful and neat, but it's
Like so,
I mean it's
like granted keywords don't it doesn't work as well as you'd want in like deck building.
yeah. And on top of that, it doesn't let you sack anything either.
Yeah, but at the worst, I'll take Bone Splitter.
Yeah. Still Bone Splitter.
How does this work with Indestructible? You need to sacrifice it.
Mhm.
Or let it hit 0 toughness. And then it'll hand off Indestructible. You have to have like a Dark Steel Mirror you don't care about. There's that Kami War. If you see Kami War as pick 1, pack 1, you can accept the Kami War challenge.
Figure out how to play it.
Figure out how to play it. The answer is it's not actually that hard to do like fixing within like both green and colorless. Colorless has a decent amount, and like the lands are pretty easy to make it work. Like you have a bunch of duels.
The problem is the
Basically,
also supporting the card, right?
here's the thing. I think you just make your deck a two-color deck with like a couple duels and off lands and one awkward draw that if you ever draw it, like the value you get from this card is infinite. Like maybe not infinite, but like 6 mana, exile anything, bounce or cast recoil, which late in game can just be kill target permanent again. And then you get a 6/6 flying trample that forces your opponent to regrowth you every time it attacks. So, It's cool. Yeah, Akiba Reckoner Raid is apparently from like the numbers, right next to Virus Beetle as far as top commons in the set go.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, looking at this thing is that even ignoring the fact that the first two lines attacks on the saga are actually kind of relevant sometimes. This is a 1-mana 2/2 with menace. Like, that's good by itself.
Suspend too, you know.
Yeah.
And like
even on turn 3, your opponent's not guaranteed to have any ability to block this.
Yeah,
you know.
The thing that makes it really strong is that it works with a lot of different plans. So like, say you're ninjas. Here's a menacer.
Yeah.
That also slowly drips your opponent if you use it as your bounce back. If you're in the black has a artifact enchantment liker, like having controlling both, and this is an enchantment that hands off a vehicle keyword.
Yeah, so they work together very well on that front. It's like every color in this likes one or the other a little bit more, except for black, which likes both equally, kind of thing.
Yeah, white also has some of both liking, but not as much as black. Because white doesn't actually...
I'm assuming that black-white that's the color combo, like mechanic is liking both, yeah.
Correct. And then Restoration of Yanjo, this is Brimaz on the back, and then a +1 search for a plains. Discard a plains, please.
What it's worth, Blazing Blade, Drain 1 killed us. The fact that that card drains killed us 1 turn early.
Yeah, the thing about the Drain 1 is that also what it does is it makes this card more dangerous in multiples.
Yeah, it does, for sure. And the thing was already good in multiples, just by default. And, yeah.
Yeah. And then the Beetle also complements this by being a 2 follow-up. Yeah. So, but yeah, fun draft. God, Yep. Format still rules.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That was the second time you've done the shenanigans with Brilliant Restoration, and it was in a different way this time. You can do those shenanigans in multiple ways.
That card, if you see it,
heavily consider whether or not you're able to do it, basically, because if you pull it off,
give it a
really
think.
Strong.
Give it a think. You know, you might see it late too. Like,
it is so cool to have the big stupid 7-mana quadruple white sorcery not only be playable but good.
Yeah. It rules.
This is a far cry from Archangel's Light, let me tell you.
Oh my god. White and 7. Gain 14 life. Alright. That's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you all for joining. If you want to catch more, you can always follow. See when I go live. Subscribe. Thank you, Nick Hammeron, for the 20 subs. Gifted goodness. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you, everybody, for just showing up, having a great time, chatting, talking about what's going on, all that. Upcoming stream stuff. I've got nothing planned for tomorrow. Over at V Priz's channel on Sunday, we'll be continuing Shadow Hearts. The first one, not Covenant, but the early PS2 title. Yeah. What you got going on, Doc?
Not that much.
Okay.
I'm actually in a pretty relaxed state right now.
I guess you've spent 100 hours of Elden Ring and now are...
Yeah, so I'm taking it a little bit easy. I've got a bad cough. There's that.
Oof. Yeah. Well, anyway, thank you for joining, everybody. Have a good night.
Mm-hmm.